Buenos días y bienvenidos al Venezuela Master Final de Padel. Bienvenidos al estadio Banco Venezuela. A continuación, tenemos un encuentro que va a definir al último semifinalista del torneo de maestros. Estos son los integrantes de ambas parejas. Son la sexta mejor dupla del torneo y hoy tienen un gran desafío. Nació en San Nicolás de los Arroyos, en la República Argentina. Su compañero también es argentino, nacido en Deró y tiene 22 años. Se mueve en la pista como si fuera Superman y también es el número 10 del circuito. Restando al revés, demos un fuerte aplauso a Maxi Sánchez Blasco.
Nos preparamos para recibir a la tercera pareja del torneo. Vienen de ser campeones en el último torneo del año en San Juan y quieren estar entre los 4 mejores en Venezuela. Nació en Pergamino, Argentina, y con 20 años es una de las grandes promesas del circuito. Juega en la posición de drive número 7 del ranking, Juan Ignacio de Pascua. Se viene su compañero, 26 años, y pertenece al gran linaje padelístico de Mar del Plata. Presentamos, restando en el revés, a Ramiro Pereira. El entrenador de la pareja Sánchez Chiostri será Seba Mocoroa. El árbitro del encuentro, el español Josep Azuaga. En la sala bar se encontrará el portugués Nuno Moreira. Y estamos a la grada, por favor, a escuchar las indicaciones del árbitro y disfruten del partido. Muchas gracias.
5 minutos.
Siento que liberé algo que tenía dentro. La misma sensación de cuando te dan muchos likes. Oye, mi amor, soy todo tuyo en la vida real. Mi pulgar se fue al doble clic, solo en lo digital.
concentración en lo que les pido. Y tenemos que tener muy buena movilidad de fondo porque esto viene con la primera, viene muy rápida. Por eso eligen sacar. Entonces, viene con la primera muy rápida. Prestemos atención nosotros a una buena devolución y bancarnos la movilidad en la siguiente. En el caso que quede incómoda, vamos por abajo de nuevo, pero si vemos la mínima opción, la pinchamos para arriba. Entonces eso va a descomprimir la presión que nos van a meter en el saque. ¿Está claro? Ahora, tenés precaución, que cuando el globo lo pasa a él, vos tenés que volver a traer la línea. Necesariamente, porque si no condicionamos a que él lo te va a tirar perfecto y estos, donde te tengan adelante, te van a machetear a vos. ¿Y qué pasa? Ahí empezamos a atajar. Otra cosa, si vos por atrás del hombro de él, voy. Y vos te quedás ahí parado adelante.
Las devoluciones libres.
Yo preferiría las devoluciones más sobre el revés que sobre los drives. Más por el centro, más paralela o no. Ahora, mantémonos la primera como podamos, porque también sacan bien y se nos van a venir como unos toros.
Nosotros los dejamos palo con intensidad.
Sí.
Con intensidad y con mucha concentración.
Frenamos.
Sí. Con mucha ganas de ganar, con mucha ganas de ganar.
Vamos, juntos,
Vamos. Mucha ganas de ganar, Juan. Metemos todo lo que pasa, ahora estamos jugando, Vamos.
Tiempo. Ahora comienza el partido al servicio Ramiro Pereira. Juegue. Pero 15. Pero 30. punto de juego. Adesso Federico Ciossi. Por Pereira pasó al primer juego.
Oof, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. We've gone through an entire introduction without sound, so we'll attempt to get you back on track here. And the score is 1-0. Rama Pereira and Juanito Pascual going 1-love up in a first golden point of the match. Golden point in the first game of this match. And Freddy Ciostri will now serve. He'll serve to Juanito Pascual. Suffice to say that if you are listening to us here on the A1 Padel English commentary line, you saved yourself an entire history lesson on Venezuela and Caracas. Stick around, we'll have a replay sooner rather than later. And we apologize for that technical difficulty there. Some microphone issues. Juanito Pascual eye in the air. Ciostri goes to the side, goes for the lob again. And Pascual into the net. 15-love. We also apologize for the lack of scoreboard on the screen, so we'll try and keep you in touch with the score, ball by ball. Pascual high. Sanchez trying to keep it short. Delicate. This time he goes high. Pascual controls. There's the block at the net. And that ball gets underneath Ciostri's feet. There's the score, ladies and gentlemen. It's made a comeback. 15-all is the scoreline. There he goes. Under his feet. Reduced movement. Look at that control there from Maxi Sanchez as he picks up the ball. Terrific hands this young man has. 15-all. Love one. First set. Third game of Group B. First of today. This, of course, delayed matches due to inclement weather. That ball over carrying just stays in. Ciostri goes high once again. A lot of high lobs, you can see. Pereira waits, lets it bounce. Looking to drive. There's the gap. Ciostri finds through the middle. Lower pace. 30-all. If you've just joined us now, my name is Paulo de Carmo. I'll be keeping you company for this match, the third match of the Group B final stages, a crucial match that sees at stake the last spot in the semi-finals of this Venezuela Master Final, as well as the next match, which pits the group winners, Max Arce and Franco Del Bianco, and the number 2 seeds for this tournament against Leito Job and Matias de Moral. A dead rubber that, but very important this match. So those will be the final two games that were affected, delayed rather, by the inclement weather yesterday here in Caracas. And after that, we'll have a short break and we'll get on with the day semi-finals, which are cracking scheduled games, which are not to be missed. Pereira waits for the bounce and goes straight into the glass. Chiostri, Sanchez, one game apiece. Juan Pascual will now serve. Not quite sure where the sound issue started, but we are in Caracas. Santiago de Leon de Caracas, the real name of the city, and Caracas nestled here between the Venezuelan coastal mountain range, the Cordillera de la Costa, which forms part of the Cerro El Ávida, which is a 2,200 meter high mountain range. Not as high. Caracas, only 900 meters in the air, that's 3,000 feet, over an area of 433 square kilometers. 3.4 million people approximately is the population of Caracas, but the Caracas metropolitan region reaches close to 5 million people. And of all those people, all paddle enthusiasts, here we find ourselves at the Metropolitan University of Caracas sports grounds, the Racket Sports Facility, which has been our host since Wednesday of this week. Center court, goes for the kick smash. Juan Pascual doesn't get enough lift. Maxi Sanchez punches. And this is how you do it. This is how you get the kick. Ball off the glass and back to his side of the court. Shoelace break for Maxi Sanchez. Juan Pascual to serve to Fede Chiostri. Juan Pascual going for power. Maxi Sanchez sees it, reads it, blocks it. Pascual a little fortunate there. Ball bouncing just before the tin. High there, Maxi Sanchez. The bajada coming. Well placed into the corner by Rama Pereira. Low pace, picks it up now. Chiostri got it. Maxi Sanchez deep with a vibra. Reduces space, tries to drop it short. Attempting to make Rama Pereira move. Here's the kick. Milona doesn't quite come off. Chiostri at the net, doesn't finish. Pascual bumbles that one against the glass. 15-30. Fantastic point, this one. If you get a chance, rewind it on your viewing device. This is the point to be watched there. Chiostri will have been disappointed it didn't finish that. Maxi Sanchez pushes Juan Pascual into the corner and gets the job done. 15-30. Throughout the season, these have been very consistent teams. Maxi Sanchez has even reached a final in Puebla, Mexico, the first tournament of the 2024 season, Puebla Open, and followed that up with, after changing partners, he did reach that final with Jan Malgrati, and very soon after that, changed partners, started to play with Federico Chiostri, and they've reached 3 semi-finals in the 2024 season. Ever presence all around in quarterfinals, a couple of last 16 matches, so ever present in the last 16 of every tournament, and 6 quarterfinals for Federico Chiostri and Maxi Sanchez, as well as those 3 semi-finals. Rama Pereira and Juan Pascual, need we tell you once again, just last weekend, their first, not Juan Pascual's first ever tournament win, but certainly his first for 2024. Rama Pereira's first ever tournament win, as they walked out winners of the San Juan Open in Argentina last week Sunday, and an emotional moment that was for Juan Pascual, his father on the bench as coach, his mother and family in the audience, what an emotional family affair that was for Juan Pascual. And after collecting his trophy on Sunday evening, it was his birthday Monday morning, where he turned a healthy 20 years of age. That's Juan Pascual, tremendous talent, only 20 years old. How glad we are to have him in the A1 Padel ranks. He listens, and he finishes that point emphatically. Well defended Freddy Chiostri. Rama Pereira lets him down, goes into the glass. We have a break. Sanchez Chiostri, early break in this first set. Good return there from Chiostri, and the pickup from Pereira into the glass. 2-1. We're going to take a brief commercial break. When we come back,
Tiempo.
umpire Aswaga calling for time. Players. Freddy Chiostri has worked really hard to get this early break. He'll come back on court. Maxi Sanchez will be serving 2-1 up in the first set, looking to drive an early advantage of an early break here in this first set. Nothing would please Federico Chiostri more than to reach this Master Final semi-final. And that's what's at stake in this match, the last spot of the semi-final. Frederico Chiostri, of course, once in 2022, early 2022, the number two ranked player in the A1 Padel Global Ranking when playing with Gonzo Alfonso as his partner. And nothing would please him more. He's had an injury-plagued last 2 years. Nothing would please him more to get back into those upper echelons. And not to disrespect him or his ranking, but he is still ranked number 10. That's not a slouch ranking by any stretch of the imagination. In fact, the highest ranked player of these four on court in the past at least. Going toe-to-toe here with number 6 and number 7. Rama Pereira mistimes that and goes into the net. 30 love. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent defense there, Maxi Sanchez. Juan Pascual tries to surprise Maxi Sanchez, and he sees it coming. He does well. There is Rama Pereira trying to take the pace off that bandeja, and the ball going into the top of the net. 30 love, the scoreline. And getting in behind Rama Pereira there is Maxi Sanchez. Rama Pereira in full drive. Almost a passing lob there. And the ball over carrying into the back of the glass. 40 love. High in the air goes Rama Pereira. Maxi Sanchez down the middle. And Pick up into the net from Rama Pereira. Rama Pereira struggling to get his eye in. Score is 1-3. Sanchez and Chiostri managing to press the early advantage. Rama Pereira will be serving now, and he won't want to let this get away from them. Crucial first set. Rama Pereira not been able to get his eye in the way he would like to in this first set. Lots of unforced errors. 3 of them in the previous game alone. That serve a little on the long side. Chiostri a little bit more direct with that bandeja. Now goes for the lob. Leaves it short. Juan Pascual with power. Well blocked there, Maxi Sanchez. The ensuing volley from Pascual straight into the back glass. Love 15. Love 30. And this time it's the turn of Maxi Sanchez to go into the net with the error. 15-30. See Juan Pascual, you can hear him there becoming a little bit more vocal. They need to turn this around. They are under pressure. They are 15-30 down. He's 1-3. There's the bajada from Maxi Sanchez, well executed. Great return, Rama Pereira, and the finish as Maxi Sanchez approaches it, goes straight into the net. Should have done better. That's excellent bajada there, off the glass, and with the court at his mercy, Maxi Sanchez goes low into the net. Not ideal. He knows that's disappointing. At this time, Rama Pereira says, this is how you do it. Approaches the ball with power straight down the middle, 40-30. Great comeback here, Rama Pereira, from love 30 down to 40-30. There we go. Positioning well, preparing well, hard and straight. Umpire Giuseppe Azuaga calling that a little bit long. English speakers, we don't ever hear whether he's saying long or not. Probably not. But it is long. Some taka-taka there at the net. This time Maxi Sanchez managed to get over the head of Rama Pereira. And there's the power from Maxi Sanchez straight at the feet of Rama Pereira, forcing the golden point. Potential break opportunity here. Very critical point this. There's it in the air. Maxi Sanchez wants to make up for the mistake earlier on when he went into the net. Goes to the feet of Rama Pereira. Turns around and thinks, what could I have done differently? Nothing really, because it was Juan Pascual with a short lob. But it is a golden point and Maxi Sanchez will receive. It is a break opportunity for Sanchez and Chiostri. And that will allow them to further extend their advantage in this first set. Pascual with a kick, doesn't get it right, and Federico Chiostri says, thank you very much, into the ground, out of the court, 2-1. We're going to see what they have to say at the benches, but what an emphatic finish. Juan Pascual goes big, doesn't get the kick, and Federico Chiostri perfectly positioned. He didn't even have to move further from that, just a swivel and a hit into the ground, out of the court. 4-1. Let's listen to what they say at the turnaround.
Me muevo y viste cuando estás recién despierto, te mueves rápido y como que se te mueve todo.
¿Tenía que tirarte el toque?
Falta el aire.
¿Querés que levante con las piernas arriba?
Llamo al médico.
Sí.
Por favor, médico. Médico.
Tirate un poquito. Un poco arriba.
Aparte la bloqueaste genial. Ahí es. Lo único que tenés que preocuparte es que pase para el otro lado.
Está logrando la
Escúchame una cosa. Necesito de que estén atentos a lo que les pido, sobre todo los importantes. Juan iba a empezar a apurarse.
Le decía él, nos fuimos un poquito y le jugamos 2 puntos seguidos, muchas ramas. Por eso después hicimos una pausa y dijimos, vamos a volver a lo nuestro, perdámoslo con lo nuestro.
Exactamente.
Vamos a morir con lo nuestro.
Muy bien. La del choque. tac,
Sí.
Lo sacaste a rama. ¿Viste?
Perfecto.
Va. Donde tenemos media chance. Donde tenemos media. Traigamos esta.
Se mareó. En medio de la nuca.
¿Ah, sí?
Sí.
Ah, pensé que le había pegado en la espalda, amigo.
No, la nuca. Está mareado, está mareado.
Ah, boludo, yo pensé que había sido en la espalda.
No, si en la nuca le dio. Este le dio en la nuca. Por eso está mareado. Salió de oficio.
Pensé que era en la espalda. ¿Te gusta? No, mucho menos. Ey. No, pero... Oiga, vamos a ir a la cancha. Escúchame, ¿estamos en agua? Empezamos jugando en la cancha y nosotros quiero que nos enfriemos y yo me toqué querés.
Rama Pereira there on your screen in some discomfort. A medic in attention. There was a medic earlier on and seemed to be complaining of a sore neck and some dizziness, some head problem. Players back on court. We saw a beautiful insert there of called Taka Taka with Clara Navarro talking to Juan Di Pascual. And what interesting, wonderful content that our producers are coming up with. And lots of entertaining content that available also on our social media channels. But certainly when you watch the A1 Padel Global Tour live, lots of those inserts with the various players, compliments of the production team and our on-course presenter, the very beautiful Clara Navarro. Rama Pereira still receiving some attention. See there, perhaps a little dehydrated, feeling a little discomfort around the neck area, a little dizziness and heaviness around the head. Physiotherapist working on his neck. Medical team quick to respond, as is common in all A1 Padel tournaments around the world. Very competent medical teams on standby at all times. Player safety, health and safety, a huge priority. This heat, the altitude, and the humidity combined, a very, very lethal combination for those not used to it. You have to be really careful. You can see there on his face, the comfort is visual. We hope that everything is good and that he can continue. In the meantime, Maxi Sanchez and Federico Chiostri trying to keep warm, not to allow the lactic acid to settle in their bodies. They've gone onto court to hit balls to one another, keep their eye. He is allowed a 15-minute medical break before a decision has to be made whether to continue or not. So he's getting all the attention possible and needed right there on the benches. He's walking around, racket is in his hand. He seems to be walking towards the court as umpire Azwaga calls for time. So it looks like all is good. See there immediately Freddy Chiostri goes to him. These are all very good friends off court, rivals on the battlefield of Padel, but good friends off circuit. And going to check on his well-being. He seems to be okay, or at least okay for now to progress. And we'll reassess that very shortly. Chiostri eager to get on it, already back on court. And Sanchez follows him promptly. It'll be as mentioned earlier, very important match this, as it will decide the only open berth on the semi-final slots. Maxi Arce and Franco Del Bianco already guaranteed a spot in the semi-final as the tournament as the group winners, and Chiostri and Sanchez playing Juan de Pascual and Rama Pereira for that second place. Currently both teams sitting on 4 points, with Rama Pereira and Juan de Pascual ahead on the log on on games one difference. So definitively whoever wins this match will be second in the group and will get that second and last semi-final berth. Losers will go home together with Leo Job and Matias de Moral, who are at the bottom of the group. And even if they had to beat Maxi Arce and Franco Del Bianco in the last match of this Group B stage schedule, they would still be on 5 points and still bottom of the group. So a complete dead rubber, good entertainment, good practice match for Maxi Arce and Franco Del Bianco en route to the semi-final, and that will take place just after this match is over. Good entertainment value though. The ever-improving Leo Job will be in action. Always a big smile on his face too. So good to watch. And then there are the masters. Maxi Arce, the ambassador of Salta, the king of the bajadas, and Franco Del Bianco, the sniper, will be on court. Always good value to watch. Chiostri goes to the corner there. 15-30 is the scoreline. Pereira defends well again. Sanchez tries to go above him, and Rama Pereira to the body of Chiostri. 15-43 break points available here for Rama Pereira and Juan de Pascual. For a man who just needed medical attention, that was a great strike. High in the air goes Rama Pereira. Maxi Sanchez watches it go. Clips the middle of the glass. 30-40. One break point recovered. Chiostri to Pereira. Into the corner again he goes. Maxi Sanchez changes direction. High lob from Chiostri. Pereira goes softly down the middle. Well defended there at a stretch. Maxi Sanchez lets that lob bounce, attacks the corner. And there's the double bounce for Roma Pereira. 40-all, golden point forced for White Chostri and Sanchez from 15-40 down. We now have a golden point. Still, the danger not completely averted. There is still a break opportunity here for Pereira and De Pasquale. Will they break though? Chostri will be looking to hold. Roma Pereira wants to receive. This time he goes down the parallel with a reply. Pasquale in behind Maxi Sanchez. There's the smash. Doesn't get the right power out of it. Just defends well. And that lob moves with the wind into the glass. Maxi Sanchez, Federico Chostri grab the handkerchief and wipe their brow. How fortunate that was. And they get the point. 5-1 they lead here. Scoreboard stuck. A video review has been asked for. But from the commentator's chair, there's no doubt that ball hit the glass. No, video review is not called. Juan and Pasquale just in conversation. It's 1-5 in this first set. Chostri high in the air. Big advantage here. All of a sudden, Sanchez and Chostri in the driver's seat will not even mind not to break here. They'll be looking confident that they can serve this first set out. That lob also over carrying. Wind velocity has changed, by the way, from the original 5 kilometers an hour at the beginning of this match. It is now 7 kilometers an hour. Temperature is still 19 degrees and climbing though. And the humidity factor still at 76%. That's how it started. That's how it is currently. But we expect changes. We expect the temperature to rise. And we are all in hope that the humidity levels do not rise any further than the 76 degrees, or 76% rather. 30 love. Reflex defense there from Maxi Sanchez. Chostri misguided that one. Shouldn't have played that type of shot. He had options. It's 30 love. Chostri just walking across there to Maxi Sanchez, telling him, don't worry, even if we lose this game, we'll be 5-2 up. It'll be our serve. Got chances here to close out the set. Move along. Juan Pasquale goes hard at the body of Maxi Sanchez. 40 love. High ball there. Big hit there from Juan Pasquale. Chostri defends well, touches the net, holds up to it immediately, and 5-2. We're going to take a little commercial break. When we come back, Freddie Chostri to serve out this first set of this third match of the Group B group stages. You can see there how he touched the net immediately. He looked up, and that was that. Pontevedra, top 3 puntacos. saw there the top 3 puntacos at Pontevedra Open, and you saw that magical point there of Torito Aguirre. So many magical points throughout the season on the A1 Padel Global Tour, and we don't joke when we say it's the passion, it's the grit, it's the excitement of this A1 Padel Global Tour. Every destination, every city, every territory that the A1 Padel visits, whether it be a master tournament, an open, even a Fabrice Pastor Cup, the magic just continues. The passion for the sport of paddle by these players is no limits, and the points provided, the entertainment delivered is off the chart. So lots of big plans for 2025. I urge you to go on to www.a1paddleglobal.com and keep up to date with the changes in the calendar, and soon to be published 2025 event calendar. And it's going to be some groundbreaking announcements, some very exciting news in the offing. And Maxi Sanchez positions himself, goes for the big hit, straight down the middle, completely mistimes that. Juan Pascual at the net. Nice low shoulder height reception, swivels into the ground out of the court. Love 15. Things not going to script there for Maxi Sanchez. Chiostri immediately comes across, telling him, as all these players of Spanish origin tell each other, no pasa nada. We've got this. We're the ones leading 5 games to 2. No need to panic. Just keep on doing what you're doing, and we'll seal out this first set. Pereira with the big hit, and a little fortunate there. Bounce off the first fence, then the side fence. Chiostri chases it and hurts himself once again. Superman Chiostri doesn't give up, goes for every ball possible and impossible. Let's have a look at the latest shenanigans here from Federico Chiostri. There he goes, the ball hits the tin again, and he runs into the net pole with his knee. Look at that, and he goes, boom, boom, straight into the hop. Slightly bigger injury to the ego than to the body. He's good. Thumbs up. Love 30. High in the air there. Allowing it to bounce. Drives through the middle. This time Maxi Sanchez into the grass. No good that. Love 40. 4 break points here for Maxi Sanchez, for Ramiro Pereira and Juanito Pascual. Are Sanchez and Chiostri about to throw away one of the best leads of this master final and allow an opening in the door for Pereira and Di Pascual to get back in the game and take this first set away from them? They are indeed. There's the break. Pereira will now serve. 3-5. I want to push this closer. Still no real need to panic for Chiostri and Sanchez. Even if Pereira had to serve this out, they'd still be serving at 5-4 up. And barring any calamity or any overexcitement, such as we saw in the game before, they should serve out the set. The odds are with them, the percentages are with them, the statistics are with them. No reason to panic. Juan Pascual will want to spoil that party, no doubt. He's not going to do it that way. That serve a little on the long side. Right across goes Ramon Pereira. 15 love. Ramon Pereira seems to have found his eye. Struggling there in the beginning of first set. There, that over carrying into the glass, 15-all. Well watched there by Federico Chiostri. Through the middle goes Ramo Pereira. Maxi Sanchez eye into the air. A little fortuitous there. Ball clipping the edge of the net. Ball just dropping, getting underneath Maxi Sanchez's racket. 30-15. First one was a let, second one long. Final chance. Maxi Sanchez in the air. Juan Pascual goes big. Gets enough kick and celebrates the point. 40-15. The other factor here is by allowing this door open, they are also going to allow for the introduction of new balls in the next game, which may not be ideal for Chiostri and Sanchez. Sanchez eye in the air. Pascual looks for the gap on the parallel, doesn't get it. And there's the big kick from Maxi Sanchez. He slightly mishit that. A little fortunate. He'll be thanking his lucky stars he got away with that. His timing has not been the best of late. Last few points. Still 40-30. The window is still open for Pereira and Pascual to close out the set. Certainly to get closer to take this to 4-5. Sanchez and Chiostri will then be under pressure to close out the set. Please don't take any notice of that bad information I just gave you. Chiostri high. Corner. Gets a lucky bounce. Sanchez deals well with it. It's in behind. Juan Pascual has to use the glass. Big hit there from Juan Pascual. Well defended. And that ball carries into the glass there from Maxi Sanchez. That's the game. 5-4. They'll come back at Freddy Chiostri and Maxi Sanchez. It was 5-2 just now. It's now 5-4. And when we come back, the pressure is going to be on Chiostri and Sanchez rather than on Di Pascual and
Escuchame una cosa, Maxi, le tiraste todos los lobos a rama. No, pero no me digas que sí. Le estás tirando todos los lobos a rama. Entonces jugamos los globos a Juani. Escuchame una cosa, si ves que estás incómodo y la bola te viene colgada arriba, la dejas picar. ¿Me escuchaste? La dejas picar, porque está más difícil jugar adelante que atrás. Fíjate que nos están tirando los globos arriba, y nos ganamos. Entonces, dejala picar y laburá si ves que estás incómodo. Tirar un flechazo a la gamba y a la mierda. ¿Está claro? Pero no nos apuremos.
Eso con que varía, yo creo que es como un penal para mí, porque queda ahí a mitad de cancha.
Ya, volumen y vamos a encontrar el globo,
Dale,
lo vamos a
dale.
encontrar.
Escúchame, si queda muy pinchado y muy acá atrás, yo creo que lo mejor o es medio o cruzado, que por ahí no da más tiempo.
Pues sí, cuando me queda la bandeja a mí.
Cuando queda un globo pinchado, si estamos muy acá, muy atrás, o lo bajamos al medio o lo bajamos cruzado. Para mí, yo
Ok.
más que nada porque tenemos más tiempo después para acomodarnos.
Sí, dale.
A no ser que quede un poquito más cómoda y sorprendamos.
O que quede alguno atrás. Sí, viene
Sí.
el gordo y Maxi se quedó atrás, yo se le tiro.
Obvio.
Si no, te varía entre medio y cruzado. Y ahí entro,
Dale. Dale, Juanito.
¿Cómo se te
Escúchame, encima te quieren ganar el partido.
Lo tienen que ganar, dale.
Ha servido como las nuevas Federico Giorgi.
Players are back on court. Freddy Chostri on serve. Pressure on. Will they prevail or will they falter? That lob there from Juani Pascual doing them a favor to relieve the early pressure as they go 15 love up. That lob from Juani Pascual completely overcarried onto the glass. Sanchez in attacking mood, serving, taking immediate position at the net, exchanging volleys corner to corner, forcing the error there again from Juan Pascual into the net. 30 love. There goes Chostri again, taking the net straight away, side to side, very much a repeat. Goes for the big kick. Pereira needs to get out of the way. Pascual runs across. Not much he could do there. See, there's Pereira getting out of the way. Doesn't want to get hit. Wants to position himself for a run closer to the net. Pascual can't quite get there. That serve a little on the long side. .40 love. The net goes wrong with Pereira. The set finally put away. 6 games to 4. Sanchez and Chiostri over Pereira and Pascual. And there'll be a sigh of relief there on the Sanchez-Chiostri camp. Coach Sebastian Mokoroa is going to be...
El Master Final es un torneo plenamente especial, no solo porque clasifiquen nada más que 16 jugadores, sino que además porque tiene fase de grupos, en vez de eliminación directa. Claro, aquí viene la pregunta del millón. Lo que se hace mucha gente, y empezamos ya con las cuentas. ¿Cómo es el sistema de desempate en caso de que haya un doble empate o incluso un triple? Pues os lo contamos y apuntad papel y boli y por las dudas os lo iremos explicando durante toda la semana. Y es que en el caso de empate de dos parejas es lo más sencillo. Simplemente el enfrentamiento directo es lo que se impondría en la fase de grupos y esa pareja avanzaría. En caso de que sean 3 parejas, lo que se buscaría sería reducirlas a 2. Entonces, lo primero sería establecer la diferencia entre set ganados y perdidos entre las 3 parejas empatadas. En caso de que ese empate persistiera, hay que buscar la diferencia entre juegos ganados y perdidos entre las 3 parejas empatadas. Y si aún así persiste ese empate, es un sorteo puro. Lo que aquí vendríamos buscando es quedarnos con solo 2 parejas para así saber el enfrentamiento directo.
There was a brief explanation of how the logs work for these group stages and how the decision is made when teams are tied. And currently, right now, we have a perfect example of that in Group B, where Ramiro Pereira and Juan de Pascual and Maxi Sanchez and Federico Chiostri are both tied at 4 games apiece. Both tied at 2 sets, 1 each. Both have 1 match won and 1 match lost. However, Ramiro Pereira and Juan de Pascual have won 24 games and lost 24, whereas Maxi Sanchez and Federico Chiostri have won 16, lost 21, so they have a -5 game difference on their log, and therefore they sit in 3rd, where Ramiro Pereira and Juan de Pascual sit in 2nd. This will all become academic because they are playing each other, so the winner will progress into the 2nd spot, and a much coveted last place in the semi-finals later on today to take on Aymar Goni and Adrian Alemandi as the second placed finisher in Group B. Ramo Pereira not just going to let them get away with that, not going to let them just book their spot in the semi-final. In full flight, into the ground and out of the court, 15 love. Waiting on the court marshal to bring the ball back. And there it is. Juan Pascual getting it on the left-hand side of your screen there. High in the air there, Ramo Pereira fakes the center hit, goes instead to the side, behind Freddy Chiostri, and Maxi Sanchez can't get across to cover fast enough. Well played Juan Pascual and Ramo Pereira, great positional movement, shifting the opposition. And there's Maxi Sanchez having run into the glass with a wet top, asking the court marshal to come and wipe down the glass. Love. Change of direction there. Juan Pascual with power. And Maxi Sanchez instinctively takes a swing at it, wildly misses. 40 love. Sanchez high in the air. Lets it bounce, goes for a light touch bajada at the net. Chiostri deals with really well. Another high lob. This time, Juan Pascual changes direction, goes to Maxi Sanchez, who now comes across the big hit for the very first time in a while, gets the right kick. And the ball comes back to his side of the court, 40-15. You see Maxi Sanchez moving across, good preparation. Well hit. No answer there, Ramo Pereira. No answer. One game to 0, Pereira and Di Pasquale, and the players will turn around really quickly. You'll see they'll just quick drying with a towel of the racket handle, a bit of a wipe of the brow. Chiostri and Sanchez will get a word in the ear from Sebastian Makaroa, and they'll be back on court really quick. And you can see there already Pereira and Di Pasquale already back. They'll be soon followed. No wasting of time when it's just one love, regardless of whether it's the first or the second or the third set. And it will be Freddy Chiostri who gets us underway. Love one down in the second set. Third match of the Group B stages. But a very, very vital match. Very competitive, very tense. And at stake is a place in the semi-final, as we mentioned. That semi-final will be held a little later on today. There'll be a short break between the last Group B stage game. That will be between Leonardo Yob and Matias de Moral, who will be taking on Maxi Arce and Franco Del Bianco. And straight after that match, there'll be a short break, and the semi-finals, the first semi-final will take place. That first semi-final, Aymar Goni for the Monday, taking on the winner of this match. Big noise there from Chiostri and Sanchez as they go 15 love up. Beautiful kick there from Maxi Sanchez, back of the court, off balance, on these heels, just very similar to a kick gancho almost, that shot there. And that ball deep and low, kicks high off the bottom of the glass. Not a lot of power, and straight out of the court. Beautifully executed, Maxi Sanchez. 30 love. Maxi Sanchez goes with a little bit more power, a little bit more straightforward, straight down the middle. He's finding his range. We said that earlier, that he finally got it right. And since then, this is the third one. Reminiscence there of Gonzalo Alfonso walking across into the center line and straight down the middle with a big hit. One game apiece. Second set. Juan Pascual with a serve. Going deep into the quadrant there, Freddy Chiostri. Sanchez lob. And Pascual into the net. Love 15. Earlier on, we spoke about our hosts, the Metropolitan University Stadium, right here in the heart of Caracas, or Santiago de León de Caracas. And we also chatted about Venezuela being one of the most highly urbanized countries in Latin America. It has some of the world's largest proven oil deposits, as well as large quantities of other minerals like coal, iron ore, and gold. And left us some thoughts around the economy of Venezuela in the last 20 to 30 years. And that, of course, led by one very famous gentleman called Hugo Chavez, since been deposed. But he was the famous man for a long periods of time. But he, of course, not the only famous person coming out of Venezuela. We spoke earlier about Simon Bolivar. We spoke about Carolina Herrera. What about one Danny Ocean, singer, songwriter, multiple Grammy Award winner, and Serge Blanco, who you might not be familiar with, but a tremendous rugby player. Serge Blanco played for France and not for Venezuela, mostly because Venezuela does not have a national rugby team. And Serge Blanco naturalized and is a Hall of Famer. One of the greatest rugby players of all time is Serge Blanco. And it would be remiss not to talk about Jose Altuve, who won the American League and batting title in baseball, as well as being voted the league MVP and being voted the Sports Illustrated Sports Person of the Year in 2017. Such was his dominant form in 2017. Also elected into the Global Baseball Hall of Fame was Jose Altuve. Famous people, really hardy, resistant, and resilient people coming from Venezuela, despite the hardships that they have suffered in various circumstances. And a lot of those, 5 million of those in the greater metropolitan region of Caracas, 3.4 million of those in central Caracas, and big smiles on their faces, hosting for the very first time this A1 Padel Venezuela Master Final here at the Metropolitan University Sports Grounds. Este Park, one of our proud partners of the A1 Padel Global Tour, offering their thoughts and commiserations with the sufferers of the floods in the southern region of Spain. And of course, business is great, but the human touch even more fantastic, and that is Estec Park, proud partner of the A1 Padel Global Tour. As this first or third match and decisive match for that semi-final spot in Group B evolves into its latter stages, temperature, big update here, temperature has risen from the 19 degrees when we started this match to a healthy, warm 25 degrees. So players really trying to stay hydrated. The humidity levels hovering between 72 and 76% still, as it was earlier this morning, and the wind factors between 5 and 7 kilometers per hour. So those very constant. Big change. It's warming up 19 degrees to 25 degrees, and players about to start feeling the heat in this morning sun. That serve a little on the long side from Maxi Sanchez. 1-2 down in this second set. Awkward bounce there off the glass. Pascual waits on it. Last minute flick at the ball. Straight into the net. 15-love. Chelsea comes back. Goes for the Chiquita there to the feet of Rama Pereira, who deals with it very effectively. Good defense there. Maxi Sanchez goes off his heels into a hard shot right past Juan Di Pascual, back to his side of the court. 30-love. Sliced volley there from Freddy Chiostri, well defended there, and the return goes into the net by Maxi Sanchez. Query of a double bounce there at the ground from Maxi Sanchez. Umpire says no. They may just request a video review, or they may just accept umpire Azwaga's word. From the commentator's box, it didn't look like a double bounce. What they're arguing about. There's that slice volley. There's the first bounce. Tight. Difficult to see from here. The racket in place. Umpire Azwaga would have gotten a good view of that. 30-15. High in the air goes Freddy Chiostri. Maxi Sanchez makes sure there are no doubts about bounces. He goes in hard and straight. Finishes that point emphatically. Banga, banga. 40-15. Sanchez with a double wall, well retrieved from Pereira. Sanchez out of position for that return. 40-30. Split between the two players there. Tries once, tries twice. Doesn't get it. What he does succeed in is turning defense into attack. It's Chiostri and Sanchez are forced to retreat. Not only that, but Chiostri is then forced into an error straight into the back glass. And it's golden point, 40 all. A break opportunity here for Pereira and Di Pasquale early on in the second set, more or less at the same point where the game turned around for Sanchez and Chiostri in the first set, and they went on to win that set 6-4. Maxi Sanchez and Freddy Chiostri will be aware of that. Want to hold the serve. And they do indeed. Serve slower into the corner. Backhand return, looking for the parallel from Juan Di Pasquale, goes straight into the net. 2 games apiece. There's a disappointment on Juan Di Pasquale's face. Deep relief on Chiostri and Maxi Sanchez's face. There we go. A little bit slower than normal. And Juan Di Pasquale connects as the ball is already dipping and doesn't quite get the lift. Goes straight into the net. 2 games all. Bishop score. Sanchez drives into the backhand. It's in just behind Rama Pereira. Love 15. Ball high in the air there. Pasquale drives the bajada hard, catches Freddy Chiostri off balance. Looks like it connected badly. Chiostri falls to the ground. He's in agony. Not quite sure where that connected with him, whether how that caught him unawares. Was well positioned at the net, expectant of the shot. Perhaps the pain is from the fall. Interesting to see the replay of that shot. Here we go. He's in position. He slips. Oh dear. The ball didn't connect. He hit the ball with a racket, but he slips on his legs there. He slips backwards and twists his ankle. And that is where the pain is. Twist of the knee and of the ankle. That is tremendous pain. He does block the ball with the racket, but that has nothing to do with it. It's a physical problem. Medic straight away on court. The pain is real there for Freddy Chiostri. Groin, knee, ankle, all affected. Looks like the groin could be the most affected body part. That is not pleasant. We again hope he can carry on, but the health and safety of the players paramount. Medic on the spot immediately. Freddy Chiostri looks to be trying to get up, so it could be just a twitch. He's walking about. He's going to go off court to be checked out by the medical team. So we'll have a short medical break here. He's limping, so it's not all good. It's not all bad. He is walking about, but he has a severe limp. He's pain and discomfort on his face, and that is from a tough guy like Freddy Chiostri. That is painful. That must look and feel, or must feel as bad as it looks. We're going to let our production team show you some content. We're going to take a short break, come back to you with some updates on the injury as and when we know of them. There's a little magic spray that all sports players have.
Qué buena bola, gran definición de Ramiro Pereira. La que acaba de hacer Rama Pereira. ¡Oh, ay, Rama! ¡Ay, Ramiro Pereira! ¿Pero qué has hecho, Pereira?
Pascual. Otro remate bárbaro de Juan y de Pascual.
Players are back on court. Mr. Chiostri looking no worse for wear. I'm sure still feeling some discomfort, but walking it off, as we used to say in the old days. And the score is 15-30. Saw some beautiful inserts there, commercial inserts at the break, while Freddie Chiostri was being attended to, and none more so than the A1 Paddle Shop insert physical shop that we now have in Spain. But if you're unable to visit the physical store, you can go on www.a1paddleshop.com. We had some questions yesterday on our chatter box here about what brand of racket Amargoni is playing with, and that is the Monte Carlo racket, and that is available on the a1paddleshop.com website, and you can order online for global delivery, and that is exactly what Juan Pascual was doing there with that ball, looking to deliver it globally with high impact and power to the back glass. 40-30 is the scoreline as Roma Pereira gets ready to serve to Maxi Sanchez. Can Sanchez and Chiostri force the golden point? They cannot. That lob goes high and clips the side of the glass. 2-3 when they come back. We're going to listen to what they say on the benches. See perhaps some insights from Sebastian Mokoroa.
Tampoco tan fina. Tirese la mitad del gol, yo quiero que Juan y pegue de ahí. No, que no le tenemos que ganar la red. Gracias, muy amable. Bueno, aquí te doy 4, 2. Dale, gracias. ¿Entendés? ¿Se entiende lo que digo? Hacelo que vaya ahí. Escuchen esto. Recuerden que a Juani le cuesta mucho más que necesitar. ¿Ok? recuerden que a nosotros nos complica mucho más. Rama.
Sí. Que se atrapa un poco, que juegue él, al menos que haga los puntos él, al menos, pero con la volea. Dale, yo te lo voy a dar, ¿eh? Yo estoy mucha actitud, dale. Dale. Es momento de gritar ahora, dale.
Sí. Vamos, Juanito. Con paciencia, ¿eh?
Dale.
Yo estoy atento a ver si flota alguna, me meto. Vos también igual, ¿eh?
Dale, yo te sigo, yo piso la línea, dale. Vamos, macho, vamos.
Tiempo.
Al servicio Federico Chiostri.
There's a replay of that strain taken by Federico Chiostri. You can see that as he falls back, the complete contusion, or contortion rather, of his hip
Guarde
and his
silencio, por
groin.
favor.
Federico Chiostri is always in the wars, hence his nickname Superman on the paddle circuit. And that goes big there. Rama Pereira, Maxi Sanchez out of court. And beautiful play. Yeah, watch here. There's the big hit. Rama Pereira, Maxi Sanchez out of court. Boom! Into the ground and into the net. Puntaco, banga. Maximiliano Sanchez. 15 love. Early on, Maxi Sanchez is starting to find his range. That could be dangerous for the opposition. 30 love. Flying high off the backhand from Rama Pereira into the glass. 40 love. Both teams looking for a break here in the second set. There was one earlier, but it was counter-broken immediately, so honors even. 3-all is the scoreline. Juan Pascual will now serve.
Al servicio Juan Ignacio de Pascual.
Juan Ignacio de Pascual, as his parents baptized him, known affectionately by players, commentators, and professionals in the paddle game as Juani de Pascual. What a prodigious young talent this is, Juani de Pascual. In fact, how blessed we are. We have two
15-0.
of the great prospects of the world of paddle on court here in Juan de Pascual and Maxi Sanchez. And then we can't really classify Federico Chiostri as a young talent, but he is only 25, in fact 1 year younger than Rami Pereira, and perhaps a little bit more exposed in terms of tournament play, more so than Rama Pereira, who only used to play sporadically in paddle tournaments up until the beginning of this year. But both 25, 26, the other two on the right-hand side of your screen, Maxi Sanchez and Juan de Pascual, 19 and 20 and 22 years of age, lots of years ahead of them. And it's 15-all the score line.
Segundo servicio.
Juan de Pascual goes into the net with that serve. Pereira with power, prepares, focuses, executes. 30-15.
No.
Nope. Says umpire Aswaga. 40-15. Giostri high into the air. Ronnie Pasquale with a kick. Ball stays in court. Whilst Giostri goes for a walk outside the court. Waves at the camera, says hello to the crowd, and walks back to his bench. 4-3. When we come back after the commercial break, Giostri will serve 3-4.
Tiempo. Al servicio Maximiliano Sánchez.
Federico Giostri showing off his alternative skills here, his footballing skills. Rumor has it Federico Giostri could have been a professional footballer at some stage. Loves football, loves to juggle a tennis ball as if it is a football and to do some keep-ups. Maxi Sanchez is the one serving. It's 15 love.
Guarden silencio, por favor. Muchas gracias.
Umpire Aswaga asking for silence from the crowd.
Red. Iguales.
So the score is 15 all. And there's a big bounce lob into the ground and out of the court. Interesting point that. Not often you see that, but you certainly do at high altitude venues, such as this one, and outdoor ones, of course. High lob there. Ball bouncing on the ground and over the 4-meter barrier behind Maxi Sanchez for a point. 15-30. Sanchez to Rama Pereira. This not an opportune time to be broken. There goes Juan Pascual with power into the ground and again out of the court. 15-40, 3 break opportunities here for Pereira and Pascual at a critical point of the match. The score looking at 3-4, and if there is a break, it'll be 3-5, and Rama Pereira and Juan Pascual will be serving for the second set, looking to take this to a third and decisive set. No one wants that. There's our substitute player, Tani Martinez, who missed the cut by a mere 36 points. They're on the left-hand side of the screen next to Aymar Goni. He's getting ready for a match later on today.
30-40.
30-40. As Maxi Sanchez claws back one of those break points. They've got to keep their cool here, Chiostri and Maxi Sanchez, if they want to stay in the set and avoid a third and final, which they would want to do, as if they get into the semi-final, they'll be playing later on today. They want to conserve energy, not put up with a fight. They want to seal it off as soon as they can. And there's that return off the glass there from Rama Pereira, straight into the back glass. And golden point, Rama Pereira immediately with a hand up. Golden point, still a break opportunity for Pereira and De Pascual. Sanchez and Chiostri will need to keep the same focus that they've had the last couple of points. Maxi Sanchez going to out of court, asking the umpire for permission to go and dry his racket handle. While that's going on, and spray his handle, umpire's Waga telling him to get a move on. While that happens, Freddie Chiostri plays football with the paddle ball. And here we are again. Golden point, Rama Pereira to receive, Maxi Sanchez to serve. Critical, vital golden point. First serve goes into the net. Down the middle that goes, and the golden point won there from Sanchez. There's the war cry, Freddie Chiostri. He's pleased as punch with that one for all, and Juan De Pascual and Rama Pereira will be ruining a last opportunity there of a break. 3 break points, and let them go in a golden point. Look at that. Look at the disappointment on the face of Juan De Pascual. Big smile, Freddie Chiostri. They know they have kept the hopes alive of finishing this in a 2-setter rather than be exhausted from a 3-setter. Pereira and De Pascual will want to keep fighting. They need to force the third and final set. They need to force the gauntlet here because they want to be in the semi-final later on today. Amazing defending there, Freddie Chiostri and Juan De Pascual with the angle drop shot. As good as Chiostri is, as athletic.
Segundo servicio.
This time, Maxi Sanchez says, okay, Freddie, you didn't get it out of court. I'll show you how it's done. Comes across, changes direction into the glass, back to his side of the court. You can see here, gets a double wall bounce instead of out of the court. That's Freddie Chiostri. Maxi Sanchez moves across and says, okay, I got it. 15 all. Pereira to serve to Chiostri.
Net, primer servicio. Segundo servicio.
Chiostri looking for a chiquita there to Juan De Pascual. quite come off. Rama Pereira there
15-30.
leading with an awkward bounce off the fence. Finds the sister fence on the opposite side of the court. 15-30.
Iguales.
Mistake from Fedic Austri. 30 all. Not pleased with himself, Freddy Chostri there. He knows he should have done better. Juan Pascual goes hard into the parallel. Chostri races across. Doesn't get there on time. 40-30. Chostri and Sanchez want the break. One thing about Freddy Chostri, doesn't matter how many times he bumps into that net pole, doesn't matter how many times he falls, he scratches, sprains a groin, hurts his ankle or his knee, he just keeps going. He doesn't grow any fear or any reservations around going for the ball or running or diving. He just carries on. A real warrior is Freddy Chostri. Doesn't get the kick there. Juan de Pascual prepares well, but doesn't get enough kick. Chostri waiting at the net. In great positioning, forces the golden point, and they'll want this one. They've been getting all the golden points, Chostri and Sanchez, but this is the one they want. This is for the break at a very crucial point of the match. It will take them to 5-4 with the ball in hand to serve out the second set and the match. They want this, and Rama Pereira and Di Pasquale have got a job on their hands to hold serve, yeah? And a job well done, Juan Di Pasquale. Hard and low, that slice goes to the feet of Freddy Chostri. The missed times that return, and it's 5-4, Juan Di Pasquale. And the pressure pendulum swings now to the Chostri Sanchez camp.
Muy inteligente, ya
Sí,
está.
boludo, pero qué bronca, todos los putos
Oíme,
torneos del año, una cancha de mierda.
Cuando llegamos, ¿sí? Jugaste perfecto la volea, era ahí.
Sí,
Mala
sí,
suerte, te quedó adelante y se te fue para el costado, pero era ahí la volea, no pasa nada. Cuando llegamos, intentemos que vaya a las patas. ¿Está claro? Intentemos que vaya a las patas. Vamos, amigo, vamos. Ey, sacátelo, ya está.
Sí.
Sacátelo. Vamos que estamos. Segundo igual. Vamos que estamos. Dale.
Sacamos otro, va. Vamos a hacer esto y aquí viene, ¿eh?
Vamos.
Vamos acá.
Dale. Valiente.
Dale, ahora vamos a quebrar, dame. Vamos los dos. Mira primero, vamos volumen ahora,
Dale carajo, Dale carajo. Si nos queda le pegamos, que está saliendo la bola, dale.
Vamos valiente ahora,
Vamos.
Tiempo.
Dale carajo, vamos.
Es esta,
Dale.
Players walking back on court as the game comes to a first climax. A real tense time here for both these teams.
Al servicio Federico
Federico Chiostri's not so great footballing skills. He does do better than that. We've seen him do multiple keep-ups in the tens, even hundreds with the tennis ball. And we've seen him play in the friendly player five-a-side games. Pereira winds up, pulls the trigger, beautiful execution. Great kick achieved. Despite the positions of both Sanchez and Chostri, no one was going to get anywhere near that. Love 15. Into the net goes Rama Pereira, 15-all. Sanchez lines out. Pascual defends well with a block. Chiostri misses the opportunity to finish. And this time makes the mistake into the net. Juan de Pascual on top form in that point. Amazing point there. Lots of credit there for Juan de Pascual. Defends off the smash. Defends on the right. Defends on the left. Forces the error out of Chiostri at the net. Really brilliant play. Juan de Pascual. 15-30. Fake smash there from Juan de Pascual. Maxi Sanchez able to reach it. Swap sides with Freddy Chiostri. No need to pick any side as the kick smash does its job. And it's 15-40. Here are 3 break opportunities to allow Rama Pereira and Juan de Pascual to take the second set and force the match into a third and decisive set. And one starts to get the feeling that if they are to get that right, they are to break, the momentum will be on their side in that third set. And perhaps just then, Maxi Sanchez and Freddy Chiostri's resistance will crumble, and we're going to see Pereira and Juan de Pascual in that semi-final. We could be wrong. It's early days in that prediction, and there's still lots of paddle to be played in the next few points. Court marshal came on court to wipe out some wet patches on the grass just behind Juan de Pascual. And we go on. Well defended there. Maxi Sanchez. There's the fake smash from Rama Pereira. The lob. Leaves it short. Juan de Pascual with a punishment. There's the break. There's the second set. 4-6, 6-4. And we are going to have a third and final set. Here, Juan de Pascual, Rama Pereira. Well done, young men. This was great fight back in the second set. On your screens there is the set summary, and you can see there the big difference. Winners 20-12, and also, although the golden points went the way of Sanchez and Chiostri, the break points were the important ones, and there was 1 out of 5 achieved by Rama Pereira and Juan Ignacio de Pascual versus 0 out of 1 from Maxi Sanchez and Federico Chiostri. That led to the win, just at 1 break. That was at 4-all, and that made all the difference for the forcing of the second set win. So 6-4, 4-6 is the score, 1 set apiece, and I suggest you get some refreshments, some popcorn, get really comfortable, because it's going to be one hell of a third set to decide who will join Margoni and Adrian Tito Alemandi in the first semi-final this evening of this A1 Padel Venezuela Masters Final. Lots to play for. Umpire Zwaga is called for time. Players will make their way back on court, and then we're going to take you through this exciting and exhilarating third set that these four warriors are about to put on. New balls also introduced. It is the 21st game, so as we said at the beginning of the play, the new ball introduction policy of the A1 Padel Global Tour, change of balls at 9 games and then every 11, so game 20 has just passed. So new balls being introduced, and those new balls, Knox Titaniums, Knox, the official ball provider for the A1 Padel Global Tour. Ramiro Pereira will serve, and his first serve is going the way of Federico Chiostri. Whoa! Big preparation, big waiting. Juan Pascual mistimes that, clips the top of the ball with the edge of his racket. Ball flies way into the grandstands, almost into the sea. There's that ball fly. Court marshal on the chase. We need that ball back, and it's love 15.
No. Segundo servicio.
First serve a little long there from Rama Pereira as he goes to Maxi Sanchez. Second one a little better. Sanchez with the lob. And Juan Pascual just watches it go by as it shaves the side of the glass on the court. 15 all. Sanchez with the lob again. Rama Pereira steps up, hits it hard. Maxi Sanchez with a block and drive. Ball over carrying into the glass, 30-15. Off the back glass, Juan Pascual powers up.
40-15.
Into the glass, 40-15. Chiostri starting to get frustrated. He attempts to defend on that one. Can't allow himself to be frustrated. As dynamic and energetic as Freddie Chiostri is, frustrated Freddie Chiostri is not a good sight. Mental stability is so important in the sport. Excellent shot there on Pereira. The reverse on the swivel of the bajada there. And 1-0. There'll be a quick turnaround. And Freddie Chiostri will serve to Juan Pascual.
Al servicio Federico Chiostri.
Picked out from under his feet there, Rama Pereira. Ball over carrying into the glass, 15 love. Second one there from Rama Pereira going into the glass. 2 in a row now, 30 love. Cristian Sanchez inspecting that ball there. Looked a little flat. Actually not. It was just rolling off the court. Some birds flying overhead. Very Chiostri and Juan Pascual seeing the light side of that. Big cluster of birds, noisy ones at that, flying over the court.
40-0.
Pereira going for the big hit straight into the glass. 40 love. Excellent serve there from Freddy Chostri. Enough effect, bounce, almost kick. And the return from Pereira straight into the side of the fence. One game apiece. Juan de Pascual to serve.
Red. 15-0.
Love. Here goes Freddy Chostri again over the net.
30-0.
Excuse the lightheartedness in my voice, but we see Freddy Chostri do those types of things over and over again. 30 love. He never leaves anything short, never gives up on any point. Whether he's diving, scraping, or scratching, he's going to get there. He's going to give you 120% each and every time. That's Freddy Chostri, the little Superman of the A1 Padel Global Tour. The glass goes Chostri there. 40 love.
Preadvertencia, Federico Chiostri.
Chostri talking to himself, but loud. Umpire Zuaga cautioning him. Releasing some frustrations about keeping the ball in the court. And Maxi Sanchez does exactly the same thing. Hits the glass off the return. And players will come out. We're going to take a brief commercial break. When we come back, Maxi Sanchez serving 1-2 will be the score. And you'll see that Sebastian Macaroa will be trying to talk some sense into Freddy Chostri.
El Master Final es un torneo plenamente especial, no solo porque clasifiquen nada más que 16 jugadores, sino que además porque tiene fase de grupos, en vez de eliminación directa. Claro, aquí viene la pregunta del millón. Lo que se hace mucha gente, y empezamos ya con las cuentas. ¿Cómo es el sistema de desempate en caso de que haya un doble empate o incluso un triple? Pues os lo contamos y apuntad papel y boli, y por las dudas os lo iremos explicando durante toda la semana. Y es que en el caso de empate de dos parejas es lo más sencillo. Simplemente el enfrentamiento directo es lo que se impondría en la fase de grupos y esa pareja avanzaría. En caso de que sean tres parejas, lo que se buscaría sería reducirlas a dos. Entonces, lo primero sería establecer la diferencia entre set ganados y perdidos entre las tres parejas empatadas. En caso de que ese empate persistiera, hay que buscar la diferencia entre juegos ganados y perdidos entre las tres parejas empatadas. Y si aún así persiste ese empate, es un sorteo puro. Lo que aquí vendríamos buscando es quedarnos con solo dos parejas para así saber el enfrentamiento directo.
Tiempo.
Players making their way back. Freddy Chostri there trying to take some air out of the balls. These are new balls, of course, that have been played with in the last 3 games. And Maxi Sanchez will serve. 1-2 is the score, third and final set. Goes for the big hit. That's Juan Pascual. Gets it perfectly right. Love 15. We said earlier in the second set, when the possibility of the break was there for Pereira and De Pasquale. That were they to get the break and get the second set into the pocket, that you'd have to be positive that they could go on and then win the third set and put both Chiostri and Sanchez under massive pressure. And that looks to be the case right here. And there goes Juan De Pasquale with a fake smash. Doesn't quite get the dip off the second bounce. Chiquita to Chiostri, who defends well, finds the gap. And Rama Pereira into the net. 15-all. Sanchez trading blows in different directions, forcing the low pick up there from Rama Pereira, which Fede Chiostri dispatches with power into the ground and out of the court. 30-15. And immediately he points to Maxi Sanchez, because that's his point. He forced the error. He forced the panic. He spread Pereira and De Pasquale from corner to corner. Something paddle players often forget, and that at every level, more importantly at amateur level or social level, and certainly also at times and on a professional level, is that this is a team sport, and often one is there to build the point for your partner, or your points happen because of your partner and the work that he did before in the build-up to that point. 30-all after that. Good finish there from Rama Pereira from the drive side. Sanchez into the corner there of Juan De Pasquale, and this time Chiostri, frustrated, about to hit the ball out of the court, suddenly remembers that he's been cautioned by umpire Azuaga, holds himself back, and that was a pure frustration error. Nothing more at the net. 30-40. Break opportunity here for Pereira and De Pasquale. And this is not something Sanchez and Chiostri want so early in this third and final set. Definitely not something they want. And the return from Pereira into the glass. Golden point. First golden point of the third set. Come on, Pereira. No, Juan De Pasquale electing to receive. Almost immediately there. He's feeling confident. Feeling like he can deal with the Maxi Sanchez serve. To the side walls and deal with it. He does. Maxi Sanchez, a cry of satisfaction as they manage to hold that. Two break opportunities really wasted here by Juan De Pasquale and Ramiro Pereira. The score 2-2, and the pressure Sanchez and Chiostri put themselves under were able to manage and get out of. 2-2 is the scoreline, and Rama Pereira will be serving. There we go. There you see there the frustration from Chiostri. He was about to hit that ball out of the stadium, and then remembered he's under warning from umpire Azuaga. Decided to rather leave it alone. Better. Juan De Pasquale trying the drop shot there. Doesn't get over the net. Love 15. Maxi Sanchez fakes the power hit, goes slowly to the feet of Ramo Pereira, and he defends that. And this time, Felicciosi says, okay, enough for the soft power, and he goes big. You can see he has the soft one. Well defended, Ramo Pereira. Felicciosi says, enough of that. Into the ground he goes. Caught all the way back to his side of the court. Good finish there. Love 30. You get there. Juan de Pascual, 15-30.
Segundo servicio.
Sanchez high. Juan de Pascual lines up, goes for the kick, and gets 2 in a row. 30 all. Tries to go over the head of Ramo Pereira, doesn't. And perfectly timed there by Ramo Pereira. Felicciosi doesn't quite get it right. Or he does, rather. 30-40. See here, the ball comes high off there. And he nearly misses, but he doesn't. And he celebrates by hoisting himself up on the court. 30-40. There's a break opportunity here for Sanchez and Chiostri.
Iguales, punto de oro.
Pereira with the power down into the corner, forces the golden point. Still a break opportunity here for Sanchez and Chiostri. They would want this. Big focus required right here. Nope. Return there from Maxi Sanchez, shaving the side of the fence, and well held Pereira de Pascual. And this time it's the turn of Chiostri and Maxi Sanchez to rue the missed opportunity of a break there. 3-2 is the scoreline. We'll be right back after the benches.
Esa bola tiene que ir rápida y esperar. Yo me te voy a pedir. A vos lo mismo, ¿viste lo que cuesta traer? ¿Lo complicaste? Oíme. Lo que necesito es que cuando tenemos la bola para el globo, en alguna le juguemos a Juani por abajo y nos vamos. Bueno. ¿Qué les parece? Vale. Bueno, está esperando un paso atrás.
Sí, sí, yo lo había dicho.
Entonces, ¿qué pasa? Ahí que empieza a sufrir, pero tiene que volear de drive Juani. Va. Si volea el otro de drive nos va a complicar. ¿Está claro? Recuerden que Rama de fondo siempre devuelve una más.
Pero si le quedamos menos cómodo, me está haciendo daño, me está tirando acá rápido.
Sí, le está tirando la cosa. Bueno, escuchá. No quiero tampoco exigirme tanto con la evolución, yo se la quiero dar.
No condicionemos, ¿no?
Listo, una vez que ya nos queda, listo, vamos con el drive.
Dale.
O al menos al gordo, que volé el gordo también.
Sí, sí. No, pero no nos condicionemos. Yo digo que me hago.
La defendés igual,
daño, pero
simplemente
sí,
te va a hacer un poco más de daño. Nada más.
Dale.
Ahí lo tenemos, ¿eh? La presión la tienen ellos, ahora, con mucha actitud.
Aprovechemos que ahora saca Fede. Saca Fede, me parece. Sí, saca. Tenemos la primera volea a él, si podemos. Y ahí empezamos a jugar. Fede volea menos.
Ya, me gusta tu blog para el video, me gusta, Dale.
Ganamos todos los puntos,
Dale,
boludo.
dale.
Aparte estamos empezando, están tirando el juego conmigo. Ya los tiran una chiquita,
Jugadores de pista, por favor. Al servicio, Federico Giostri. Segundo servicio.
Freddie Chiostri serving. And that first one goes in the net. Here's the second one, a little bit lighter. Goes for the power, gets the kick.
15-0.
Juan Pascual can't quite get there. 15 love. No breaks thus far in this third set. And the longer this goes on, the more pressure there'll be. The more nerves will need to be settled. Pascual goes for the power. Straight into the glass. Temptation was certainly there. The sparkle in his eye for glory. You can see here. He goes for the drive. Completely mistimes that. It's just he ducks. Maxi Sanchez calls on the court marshal to wipe out some wet patches on the glass.
El primer servicio.
First serve, there was a let.
$40.
40 love. Chiostri to Rama Pereira. And into the net goes Juan Pascual. 3 games all. Still no quarter given. Still even Stevens. Juan Pascual will serve 3 games all. Will go to Fede Chiostri. As more and more caution creeps into this game, so much at stake. After all, it is a place in the semi-final of this Venezuela Master Final to take on Aymar Goni and Tito Alemandi. The longer that caution is going to prevail, the more nerves are going to be settling in, and the less likely it is for these players to be adventurous and to express themselves from a creative point of view. They're going to start looking to be error-prone, error sort of shy. There's an error from Maxi Sanchez in movement, just trying to reach out, goes into the net. 15 love. Well, straight to Maxi Sanchez, off the glass, he gets the clip, out of court. 30 love.
Por favor, guarden silencio, son tan amables. Muchas gracias.
Love.
Juego. Pereira Pascual, 4-3, por favor, tercer set.
3-4, and we're going to take a brief commercial break. When we come back, Maxi Sanchez will be serving, looking to hold and stay in the game. Look at that finish there, Fede Chiostri. He misses it completely. Oh, does he? He gets a little flick on. Very fortunate, but it all counts.
Tiempo.
Umpire Zwaga calls on time. Players starting to waddle back into the court. Freddie Chiostri already on. Rama Pereira already on. Both being closely followed by their partners, their teammates. And Maximiliano Sanchez will be serving. 3-4 is the score. No breaks as yet. And now certainly not the time to be giving away breaks, either for Sanchez or Chiostri or in a game's time by the other two. Very critical points of the game. Love 15 as Sanchez goes hard into the corner. All over carrying into the glass. Not the time to give away breaks or to be making unforced errors. It is the third and final set. At stake is a spot in the semi-final later on today, right here in center court, to take on Aymar Goni and Adrian Tito Alemande. So we're going to feel our way around this. 15 all. The pressure is palpable. The tenseness of this match as we enter these final stages. You can almost smell it in the air. Chiostri well defended at full stretch there. Chiostri lets it ride. Comes back, attempts a Chiquita, doesn't quite get it, goes high. There's the kick from Juan Di Pascual and Maxi Sanchez. In position, swivel, straight at Rama Pereira, who goes with the backhand straight into the net. Brilliant play, Maxi Sanchez, watch out. Here comes the lob. We didn't see the lob, but there's the swivel from Sanchez and the return from Pereira into the net. 30-15. Often putting off a shot like that brings a lot of confidence to the player. Time will tell. Right in the corner there, Freddie Chiostri going to ride that. And the ball off the glass there from Maxi Sanchez. With great power all the way to the opposite side of the court's glass, 30 all. Good play there from Ramiro Pereira, switching direction of the ball, using the double wall as a guide, forcing Maxi Sanchez into an all-out back wall boast, just to attempt to get some contact. Hook shot there from Chiostri. Sanchez, no need to do what he just did, reaching out. One of the great commandments of Padel, thou shalt not steal. That ball was coming straight to Freddie Chiostri, well prepared. In fact, Freddie Chiostri does get it over on the half volley, but in between Maxi Sanchez lunges unnecessarily, clips it with the underside of his racket, and you can see the expression there on Freddie Chiostry's face. He's asking why. 30-40, break opportunity here for Pereira and Di Pasquale. Here's the kick from Freddie Chiostry, brilliantly executed, straight down the line, bounced just before the glass. Big kick right over the head of Juan Di Pasquale, and the golden point is forced. They should not be in the situation of a golden point. They should not be at risk of a break, were it not for bad decision making there from Maxi Sanchez on that volley. Freddie Chiostry in fighting mode, telling Maxi Sanchez there, Dale, and Dale, he does, give it to him. And the return there from Rama Pereira out of the court. 4 games all, and there's the chest bump from Chiostry to Maxi Sanchez. Big relief. Chiostry being the senior player, telling him how lucky you were. We got very fortunate, now let's put it away. Let's gather our thoughts, think hard about what we're doing. We can win this. 4-all. Pereira to serve to Freddie Chiostry. Tense moments in this third and final set. Out of court, Chiostry back in and out on the other side of the court. Which side of the court did the ball go in? It went in on the wrong side. You can see here's the smash. Boom, out of court, Chiostry out. He gets it, and the ball goes in on the wrong side. Excellent take back. Just slightly misdirected. 15 love. He's a fighter, we told you earlier. He'll keep fighting. That's the kick from Juan Di Pasquale. Well executed. No one was going to get anywhere near that. 30 love. Trutas bounce off the fence there. 40 love of that backhand volley from Rama Pereira. Nothing anyone can do about those awkward bounces when they come off the fence like that. Be it the side fence or the fence above the glass. Just one of those perils of the game. It's the nature of the game. And the drop shot there from Juan Di Pasquale seals the game. 5 games to 4-5. Chiostry will come back to serve. We're going to take a little break, gather our thoughts, gather our breath, get comfortable for the finale of this third and final set of this third match in the group stages of Group B.
Vamos nosotros con nuestro saque, vamos por bien nuestro saque. ¿Y qué digo? Vamos a embarrar un poquitito el bien de saque de ellos. Embarrémoslo. ¿Qué les parece? No tiremos para arriba, vamos con chiquito y vamos. ¿Eh? Pero para jugar chiquito y vamos me tiene que dar la bola con pausa para poder tirarla, porque no puedo con la primera irme. Aparte si los tengo muy adelante me la van a poner en la boca. ¿Está claro? Entonces, ustedes, guarda porque no te están jugando abajo.
Bien, también volvió corto, boludo, volvió corto. La pelota picó antes de la mitad de la cancha.
Sí, me quedó bajita, boludo. Ahí se acumuló, me la pone.
Bien. Esto se viene, Dale, ya estamos acá, macho, vamos. Ahora sí va a caer, Vamos juntos.
Valiente los puntos importantes, Valiente los puntos importantes. Si tenemos que descontracturar con alguna pelota que pase en algo, vamos a hacerlo. Dale, yo después me quedo con la duda.
Ok, pero juguemos con el marcador,
Obvio, juguemos con la táctica después.
Sí, dale, macho, vamos.
Tiempo.
Umpires Waga calling time, and time is what these players need to hasten up on. Conditions out there are completely challenging. We know already about the altitude, 900 meters, 3,000 feet in the air. But we started off this match earlier on today with 19 degrees in temperature. It's now a scorching 26. Humidity still a stable 72. The wind factor still hovering between 5 and 7 kilometers an hour. But precipitation also on the move from 5% to now 15% precipitation. And that is increasingly bad conditions for playing paddle. Certainly to adapt to, maybe not to play, but certainly for these players to adapt to. They're not used to this kind of weather. Clever play there, Maxi Sanchez. Unfortunately, a little too strong. Clips the bottom end of that glass. Very, very intelligent play. Maxi Sanchez trying to get over the head of Rami Pereira when he's moving in the opposite direction. 15 all. Street to De Pasquale. Excellent turn there, Maxi Sanchez. Pereira goes for the big finish, doesn't get enough height on it. Ball comes back as Maxi Sanchez is about to give up. He sees the ball at connectable height, turns around and into the ground, out of the court. You'll see here. There we go, Maxi Sanchez, 30-15.
Tiempo.
Umpire as well calling for time. Too many conversations between these players. Chostri nearly slipping once again there. It's high. Rami Pereira goes big. This time gets it right with the lift. 30 all. Lots of shoulder bumping. No winners yet. Lots of shoulder bumping by these players. Chostri serving 30 all. Goes to the corner. Winning Pasquale.
40-30.
Turns. Maxi Sanchez with power to the feet of Rama Pereira, who can only parry into the net. 40-30. High in the air goes Juan de Pasquale. Sanchez lets it bounce. Attacks it with power. Well defended, Rama Pereira. The hook shot there. Chostri, and he falls over into the center. And beautifully blocked low and slow by Maxi Sanchez. It's 5 games apiece. You can see there's a hook shot from behind. As Juan de Pasquale goes hard there. There's the center block by Maxi Sanchez. 4 bounces to the glass. That's how well placed that beautiful shot was from Maxi Sanchez. Lots to be proud about. Excellent play, Maxi Sanchez. Banga point. Banga, banga. 5 all. Juan de Pasquale to serve. The tension is palpable. Knife edge stuff. Eggshell walking. Yeah, on the center court at the Metropolitan University in Caracas. Not quite good enough. Just into the ground and onto the grandstands. Rama Pereira about to climb over chairs there on the right-hand side of your screen. He wasn't going to get anywhere near it, but he was certainly going to think about it. Watch here. Boom, it goes out. Rama Pereira is out. It's out of the camera, but I can assure you if we see a different angle, you're going to see Rama Pereira trying to climb over the benches and over the barrier leading to the grandstands. Love 15. Juan de Pasquale to serve to Maxi Sanchez. This time it's Freddy Jostri off the half volley there, straight into the back glass. $15-all is the scoreline. One is Pascual to serve to Freddy Jostri. Reverse bandeja bajada there from Rama Pereira. Well defended by Maxi Sanchez finds the gap down the middle. And this time, Rama Pereira goes for the little chip into the corner, trying to narrow the angle. Very difficult shot to do that. And instead he finds the net. See, you see there Rama Pereira looking for that angle. Doesn't quite get it right.
Tiempo.
Umpire calling for time. Getting a little fed up with all this consultation on court by the players. That's what turnarounds in serve are for. Over the head of Rama Pereira does Maxi Sanchez go. The lob from Rama Pereira, well watched there by Sanchez. And that backhand volley just nicks the side of the glass. Maxi Sanchez asks for a video review. I don't think that's going to be necessary, but umpire Zwaga obliged to have a look. And while he has a look, Rama Pereira takes the opportunity to go out of court and dry himself off. As we said, temperature rising, gone from 19 degrees Celsius when we started this match to a roaring 26 degrees, and that is with a humidity level of 72%. So not ideal at all. Precipitation also increased from 5 to 15%. And the only thing not really moving is the wind measurement that's still hovering between the 5 and the 7 kilometer per hour range. Conditions really difficult for these players to play the ball and to play in. But the show must go on. And these are the protagonists of the greatest telenovela in the paddle world. That is the A1 Paddle Global Tour, and this the A1 Paddle Master Final, the last tournament.
Revisión de vídeo determina que la bola es mano.
So the video review determines that the ball was out, as we suspected, and the ball is out, and therefore there's Fedi Chostri contesting it once more. Umpire Aswaga assuring him that that's what the video shows. Fedi Chostri needs to be careful. He's already been cautioned earlier on for descent, and he will not want a second caution. This match now going into 2 hours 26. Long match. Wanted Pascual to serve to Fedi Chostri. Lots of chit-chat. Umpire Zwaga just wants them to get on with the game. This time, there are no mistakes. No video reviews required there. Juan Pascual takes that return from Fedi Chostri and goes hard into the ground on a proper smackdown, straight into the back glass, or ground, then back glass. And that takes the score to 40-30. Pascual to Maxi Sanchez. Umpire Zwaga calling on the crowd to settle down, calling on the players to settle down. It's all getting a little rowdy out here. And Maxi Sanchez return, floating all the way back to the back glass. Perhaps a little careless under these circumstances. He would have liked to have forced a golden point there. Instead, he'll come back to serve under a lot of tension. 5-6 will be the scoreline, looking to hold serve to force a tiebreaker in the third and decisive set.
¿Viste?
Sí, sí, sí,
Entramos
te
por el
decía,
medio
cambió mucho.
y en una volvió Juani pegando el paso atrás. ¿Sí? Recuerden de que a mí me conviene más que volée Juani que me volée Rama.
Sí, sí, sí.
¿Está? Eso está claro, ¿no? Escuchen esto. Vamos nuevo. Atendemos con los globos, presionamos con la volea, nos movemos rápido adelante y vamos a meterle de nuevo. Ya está. Esto es lo que pasó. Para mí, desde acá, me hizo mal. Para mí.
Es momento de hacerlo, Es ahora, Es ahora, Vamos planteo, Muy concentrado los dos, Ya la primera volea de Maxi y dar el paso.
Sí,
porque siento que te va a terminar dando rebote, te va a terminar quedando alguna más.
No le gané ninguna todavía de esa.
No, pero en la primera, ojo, a mí me gusta que lo hagas, pero por ahí en la primera ya Maxi lo sabe y se juega la primera y la tira un poco.
Que me la juego, boludo, que me la tira acá.
Sí.
Y siempre la que
También
me
estamos
balón y
esperando,
la después adelante.
le tiramos firme y estamos esperando que pase algo. Y está volviendo bien, está jugando bien.
Tiempo.
Mamá, es ahora. Vamos, Maxi, vamos.
Players back on court, and the pressure certainly in the camp of the light blues here. Maxi Sanchez will be serving, ball in hand. 5 games to 6. He needs to hold serve to force a tie break and stay in the game. If he's unable to force this tie break, in other words, if he does not hold serve and there is a break by Pereira and Pascual, Pereira and Pascual will have won this group stage match. They will have booked their place in this first semi-final of this evening. As they will take on Ayman Goni on Monday. Umpire says no. That was the first service. Come back. Tension really, really palpable. Knife edge stuff here. See there by the movement, the players were ready to play despite the ball being no good. And it leaves it a little slower, attempts as Chiquita. Rama Pereira takes a step forward, changes direction straight to the body of Chiostri. Love 15. Not a good start here for Maxi Sanchez. Maxi Sanchez got to dig deep for his big match temperament. He's got to dig into his psyche. That's not the way to do it. As he blocks that return from Rama Pereira straight into the back glass. Love 30. Enrico Chiostri will not like that. Will not like that at this crucial stage of the game. Maxi Sanchez is playing recklessly. Turn of Rama Pereira to go wild on that return, straight into the back glass, 15-30. Close to call that. Umpire's given it as in. That could be construed as out by many a player. Looks like it's in, ball bouncing just before the line. You can see what it means to them. There are 3 break opportunities. Break, set, and match points here. For Pascual and Pereira. Yet one of those recovered. 30-40. Still 2 game set and match points available here for Pereira and Di Pasquale. They will not want to let this opportunity slip. Maxi Sanchez needs full focus here. Shostri finds the gap, and Maxi Sanchez with the error. And it's 7 games to 5. Game, set, and match. Rama Pereira, Juan Di Pasquale, 4-6, 6-4, and 7-5. And Rama Pereira still holding on to his head. He's still not comfortable from the early injury. And Freddie Shostri must be doing his nut. So many opportunities to put this game away, and they've been broken at the most crucial of crucial times. And the third set goes the way of Rama Pereira and Juan Di Pasquale by 4-6, 6-4, and 7-5 as they book themselves a place in the semi-final of this A1 Padel Venezuela Masters later on today, where they'll take on Aymar Goni and Adrian Alemandi, the winners of Group A. Not too much excitement there. They are absolutely exhausted. This match, we don't have the official timing here, but we'll see that on the set summary. Certainly well over 2.5 hours. And you can see there Juan Pascual going to Rama Pereira, who is visibly exhausted and taking a lot of strain under these conditions. We had the medical supervision earlier on, and that wasn't quite 100%. As you can see, he's still a little bit affected, but good enough for him to carry on playing. And here's that final point. He goes over the head. Rama Pereira changes direction. Freddie Shostri holds on. And there's that return now. And Maxi Sanchez connects with the ball at the handle of the racket. And they should have never been in that position at 30-40. The mistake came in the second point of that game, with Maxi Sanchez volleying straight into the back glass when there was no need to. Big gap down the center of the court. And Rama Pereira, despite all the challenges with Juan Di Pasquale, have gone through and gotten themselves the win and the booking into the first semi-final later on today. There's the set summary. 49 minutes, this third set. And you can see there, unforced errors fairly even. The winners for Pereira and Di Pasquale, 20-14. And smashes won 11 out of 16 versus 4 out of 4. Not enough smashes from Sanchez and Shostri. And break points, 1 out of 6 versus 0 out of 2. So lots to do. There we go, 2 hours, 31 minutes. We weren't far off that. 31 smashes out of 41 for Ramiro Pereira and Juan Di Pasquale versus 17 out of 19 for the opposition. Clara Navarro will interview the winners. They are the losers. Heads down, devastated with what and thinking about what could have been. Freddie Shostri and Maxi Sanchez.
Yo estoy aquí
We bid
con los
goodbye
ganadores,
to
Juani
Indus
de
tournament.
Pascual y Rama Pereira. Juani, ya sabíamos que este partido iba a ser una batalla. Todos queríais estar en las semifinales, lo habéis conseguido. ¿Y cómo has vivido tú este partido? Porque ha sido un poco cambiante también.
No, creo que, bueno, en primer lugar, felicitar a los chicos. Fueron duros rivales durante todo el año, soy muy amigo de ellos. No me gusta jugar contra ellos tampoco, nos la ponen muy, muy difícil. Creo que el partido de hoy podía caer para cualquiera de los dos. La cancha también está muy difícil, hace mucho calor, es como que se sufre y se lucha en todos los puntos. También el último punto fue, no sé qué fue.
¿Cómo has vivido tú ese último punto?
O sea, hice toda la fuerza que yo pude con la cara, hice toda la fuerza que yo podía. Nada, contento de que esa pelota pase la red y nada, no hay mucho tiempo para festejar, ya tenemos que pensar en el partido que viene. Agradecer a Rama por el partido que hizo, a todo el equipo que siempre está detrás y nada, a seguir luchando.
Rama, y antes de nada y lo más importante, ¿cómo te encuentras?
Bueno, hola a todos. Felicitar a Fede y a Maxi por la temporada que hicieron. Siempre nos la pusieron muy difícil, siempre nos llevan al máximo. Entonces, nada, agradecerles porque también gracias a ellos nosotros mejoramos y nos encanta competir contra ellos. Me siento bien, ahora me duele bastante la cabeza, pero sentía mucha tensión en el cuello acá atrás. Cada movimiento que hacía rápido me mareaba. Un poco de hielo, un poco bueno, de las manos de Luis que me salvaron.
Bueno, y aún así, eso no te ha impedido ganar el partido. Ya estáis en semifinales y se repite la final de San Juan. Estaréis contra Tito Alemandi y Aimar Goñi.
Sí, sabemos que ellos vienen muy bien jugando, le ganaron a Gonza y a Leo el primer partido, están jugando a muy buen nivel, están jugando muchos partidos y muy seriamente. Bueno, nosotros por ahí tenemos la mínima ventaja de que el último enfrentamiento cayó para nosotros. Ellos ahora tienen la ventaja por ahí de que nosotros estamos ahora un poco más cansados, pero nosotros igualmente cuando entremos a la cancha nos vamos a olvidar de eso. Vamos a tratar de ir con todo y ganar.
Bueno, pues os dejo ir a descansar ahora y a recuperar fuerzas. Gracias, chicos. Ya hasta aquí la palabra de los ganadores.
There was the on-court interview from Clara Navarro, and the winner's very happy to be in the semi-final. The conditions really blazing. Juan de Pascual telling us how the heat was affecting him, and Rama Pereira telling us what he felt. He felt dizzy, he felt a pain on the head around the neck area, but feeling a little better, he says. Still not 100%, but hopefully he can recover before the semi-final. And that semi-final, a replay of the final of the San Juan Open just last week Sunday in Argentina, where Juan de Pascual and Rama Pereira came out victorious in that match. Their first tournament win for Rama Pereira and the first tournament win of 2024 for Juan de Pascual. So lots to look forward to. We're going to take a little break. We're going to leave you with these images when we come back. What seems to be a dead rubber match between Maxi Arce and Franco Del Bianco, the second favorites for this tournament, and the winners of Group B, taking on the Leonardo Job and Matias de Moral, who have nothing to gain. But yet, that nothing to gain could be the danger. We see you in a short while.
Buenas tardes y bienvenidos al Estadio Banco de Venezuela y al Master Final de A1 Padel. Promesa de muy buen pádel en la moqueta roja en el último encuentro de la fase de grupos. Estos son los integrantes de ambas parejas. Van a conocer a la octava mejor pareja de este evento deportivo. Nació en San Francisco, en la República Argentina. Tiene 22 años y su altura avala su juego y desempeño en la pista. Jugando en el drive, número 18 del ranking, Leito. Su compañero también es argentino, de La Rioja y tiene 26 años. Promete competir cada punto sobre el 20×10. Puesto 16 del ranking, restando en el revés, Matías del Moral. A continuación, se viene la segunda mejor pareja del circuito. Presentamos al número 3 del ranking, embajador del deporte en su ciudad natal, Salta, en Argentina. 26 años, competitividad pura, juega en el drive, Maxi Arce Simo. Su compañero también es argentino, nacido en Quilmes hace 24 años, visión completa de la pista para realizar golpes de calidad. Número 4 del ranking, es el francotirador, Franco Dal Bianco.
As the court announcer tells us there, welcome Franco Del Bianco.
El árbitro del encuentro será el portugués Nuno Moreira.
Sharpshooter. Whatever the
En la
translation
sala
you
bar
prefer,
se
Franco
encontrará el
Del Bianco
español
will lock
Josep
and load.
Azuaga. Disfruten del
Fire
partido,
away.
muchas gracias y buen
Number 3
día.
player on the A1 Padel Global Ranking. Franco Del Bianco partnering with Maxi Arce, the number 2 ranked player on the A1 Padel Global Ranking. They, of course, are going to be playing against Leonardo Job, one of the most improved players, certainly of those that play on the right-hand side of the court on the A1 Padel Global Tour for the 2024 season, and Matias de Moral. And together, although they have nothing to gain in this match but pride, they also have nothing to lose. Maxi Arce and Franco Del Bianco have topped group for the semi-finals later today, and they will be playing Lionel Tolito Aguirre and Gonzalo Alfonso, finished second in their group. That is Group B. So Group A, apologies. So they will be playing each other in the semi-final. That for the 8th time this year they'll come head-to-head. Maxi Arce and Franco Del Bianco against Tolito Aguirre and Gonzalo Alfonso, the 8th time they will have met in the 2024 season. Now that lineup known as El Clásico, not Real Madrid versus Barcelona, but Gonzalo Alfonso and Tolito Aguirre against Maxi Arce and Franco Del Bianco. But that's later on today. And for this morning, the final match of the group stages and certainly of Group B. And it's Maxi Arce, Franco Del Bianco in the all blue. And they are closest to your screen in the Monte Carlo Sports kit. And they, of course, are sponsor Carlo Sports for the season. And you can see there the results of the day so far. Earlier on, Amargoni, or this was yesterday, Amargoni taking on Martin Abud and Santiago Fragoni 7-6, 6-2. Then Tolito Aguirre, hard work over Santiago Corolla and Facundo Lopez 4-6, 6-4, and 6-3. And that 6-4 in the middle could have gone either way. Corolla and Facundo Lopez lacking big match temperament. Earlier on today, Rama Pereira and Juani Pascual 4-6, 6-4, 7-5 to Federico Chosti and Maxi Sanchez, setting up a semi-final which will be a replay of the final of the San Juan Open in Argentina just last week, when they will take on Aymar Goni and Tito Alemande. So, as mentioned, this is the last game of the group stages, and after this we'll take a break and begin today's semi-finals. The first one of those will be Aymar Goni and Tito Alemande taking on Rama Pereira and Juani de Pascual. Semi-finals of what, you ask? The A1 Padel. Venezuela Master Finals, the last event of the A1 Padel Global Tour. And these players will, after tomorrow, go on their jolly way, take a break over the festive season, then start pre-season in early January and get ready for the start of the 2025 season, which has lots of promise in store, lots of exciting prospects, lots of new destinations on tour as the A1 Padel Global Tour looks to reach every corner of the planet. Maxi Arce, there he is on screen, number 3 ranking on the A1 Padel Global Tour, 26 years of age, from Salta in Argentina, and interestingly, he has been nominated as the Ambassador of Sport in Salta, in his hometown, an honorary award. Franco Del Bianco there, number 4 ranking. He has slightly less points than Franco Del Bianco. He missed a tournament in which Maxi Arce played because of injury, and that actually turned out to be a tournament win where Maxi Arce won the Madrid Open with Pablo Rijo as his partner. Nevertheless, number 4 is umpire Nuno Moreira. In the bench, he'll be keeping the law and order with his young men. And this warm-up is the regulatory warm-up. Match formats, best of 3 sets, with tiebreakers played at 6-all. And that's a standard tiebreak. Best of 7, win by 2. Golden points will apply at juice. And after the start of the game with new balls will be introduced after 9 games and after 11 thereafter, and every subsequent 11 after that. There's the tail of the tape of every match, every result, with the only blocks missing there being the Franco Del Bianco Maxi Arce block against Leonardo Yob and Matias de Moral. There's the standings in the group. So were Maxi Arce and Franco Del Bianco to lose this, they would still be in the semi-finals, and Leonardo Yob, were they to win this, could still not dethrone Maxi Sanchez or Federico Chiostri unless they were to win 6-love and 6-love. We'll see what the outcome is going to be in the log after this game, but I can tell you with a great degree of certainty that Maxi Arce and Franco Del Bianco will be playing Torito Aguirre and Gonzalo Alfonso in the second semi-final of the evening, and that the first semi-final will be between Aymar Goni and Tito Alemande as they take on Juani de Pascual and Ramiro Pereira. Not quite sure who's on the benches in terms of coaches for both these teams. We know that Leo Yob and Matias de Moral did not have anyone yesterday, and there is Ivan Fuentes on your screen, and he'll be in the camp of Maxi Arce and Franco Del Bianco.
Tiempo, 2 minutos para el comienzo del partido.
Umpire calling for the end of the warm-up. 2 minutes to the start of the tournament, of the match, apologies. So players will just finalize their last smash kicks, and they will go out of court, do final last-minute arrangements, last-minute adjustments to the equipment, towels, maybe a last sip of refreshment, and they'll get back on court and get this match underway. This is the last match, as we said, of the group stages. Group B, a dead rubber, as it's known. Nothing to gain but pride. And Maxi Arce and Franco Del Bianco will want to play this and in a least energy mode as possible. Professional as they are, they'll be looking to sharpen up to really get in their strategy and their planning together for this evening's semi-final. This group match, of course, in the semi-finals. As we mentioned, the A1 Padel Venezuela Master Final held right here in Santiago de León de Caracas. That's the full name, the official name of Caracas, the capital and largest city of Venezuela. It's at the center of the metropolitan region of Caracas. Caracas, of course, runs along the Guare River in the northern part of the country within the Caracas Valley of the Venezuelan coastal mountain range, Cordillera de la Costa. This valley is very close to the Caribbean Sea and separated from the coast by a steep 2,200-meter high, that's 7,200 feet, mountain range called Cerro El Avila to the south. There are more hills and mountains, and the metropolitan region of Caracas has an estimated population of around 5 million inhabitants, 3.2 and a half of those in Caracas main city, spread over 430 square kilometers and an altitude of 900 meters. And that 900 meters altitude, a crucial factor in these games of paddle. Temperature has risen from early this morning when the first match was played. 19 degrees it was then, it's now 26. Humidity levels sitting at 72%, with a precipitation of having risen from 5 to 15%. Minimal wind, 7 kilometers an hour, so that shouldn't affect the lobs. But what is going to affect the lobs is the altitude and the humidity, and there is the result of that affection to the lobs, and that is lobs over carrying into the glass. That was nearly a second one in a row. Maxi Arce with the successful rouleau there. 15 all is the scoreline. Matias de Moral to serve to Maxi Arce. Into the ground goes Matias de Moral, and out of the court, 30-15. Matias de Moral struggled in a match yesterday when they took on Maxi Sanchez and Federico Chiostri, and he really struggled there with consistency. Again, also Drama Pereira and Juan Pascual. It is end of season with the error ratio very, very high, particularly unforced errors. So you'll want to rectify that. You'll want to end the season with slightly better form. And there we go, second winning finish of this game. 40-15 is the scoreline. Leo Yob definitely the most stable of the two in those two previous games. Winless yet, but certainly put up a challenge, particularly in their first match, where they took Rama Pereira and Juan Pascual to 7-5 and 7-6, with Juan Pascual and Ramiro Pereira only prevailing in a tiebreak that could have really gone either way. First blood goes to Yob and De Moral. Quick switch around. See Maxi Arce and Franco Del Bianco already in position long ago. They really want to get this over and done quick as possible, save as much energy as possible to take into this evening's semi-final. Arce with the smackdown into the corner at an angle. 15 love. That return from De Moral against the glass, 30 love. Maxi Arce straight down the line, 40 love. Into the air goes Franco Del Bianco. De Moral straight down the middle. With a lot of power. Yob goes for the big hit. Into the net it goes. One game apiece.
Al servicio Leonardo y Yob.
Trying to move Maxi Arce into the corner. Maxi Arce equal to the task. You got to get up really early in the morning to get the best of Maxi Arce, who goes straight down the line. Second shot, similar shot earlier in the previous game. He goes straight down the line the way of Matias de Moral and gets the kick over his head. Love 15.
4.30.
A little fortuitous there from Franco Del Bianco, the ball clipping the top edge of the net. Just going over the top of Leo Yob's position racket of 30. Arce's turn to go into the net there, 15-30. Yob to Del Bianco. And this time, it's 30 all. It's with power that Matias de Moral goes to the feet of Franco Del Bianco. You can see here, and Franco Del Bianco can only parry it into the net. 30 all. Yob to Arce as the shadows begin to envelop the court. Into the net that goes. It is lunchtime.
Iguales. Punto de oro. Restará Franco Del Bianco.
It is just before 13:30. So temperature's starting to peak. Temperature's certainly risen. First golden point of the match. Leo Yob serving to Franco Del Bianco. Arce trying to get over the head of Yob. And the golden point goes the way of Leo Yob. Franco Del Bianco will come out serving 1-2 after we take this brief commercial break, and we'll come back to tell you a little bit more about what comes out in the semifinals and final tomorrow. And there we have the official ball of the A1 Padel Global Tour for 2024, Knox, the Knox Titaniums to be specific. And before that, the official Slam shoe from Joma Sport, the official shoe for the A1 Padel Global Tour. And what a beautiful shoe it is. It started off as a great shoe at the beginning of the year when the sponsorship was announced, a co-branded product, and now even better. A special edition shoe ensuring outstanding performance, total improvement in design and technology, maintaining maximum levels of grip, protection, stability, and cushioning. Reactive cushioning technology, enhanced stability, and paddle-specific outsole. Certainly a product to try. Real high-quality product, and a lot of the players on tour, and you'll see them here in the master final wearing them, really getting good use of them. And if you're looking to purchase a pair, and they should be available at all Joma or Choma, whatever you call it, however you pronounce it, at their reputable retailers, as well as on the A1 Padel Shop, www.a1padelshop.com. Make sure you visit that. And you can also visit their social media profile on Instagram at A1 Padel Shop. And you can reach them that way. The big hit there from Arce. Doesn't quite clear the fence, and Matias de Moral awake and on song with a swivel into the ground out of the court. 15-40 when Franco Del Bianco serve, and there are 3 break points available here for de Moral and Yob, and early surprises on the cards here from the players with nothing to lose, nothing to gain. loss here for Arce and Del Bianco would certainly affect them psychologically for today's semi-final later on. That volley there from Leonardo Job over carrying into the glass. 30-40. Job behind the air. Almost clipping the underside of the glass, but it stays in. Maxi Arce, imperious, forces the golden point. 40 all. Looks like Matias de Moral is going to receive. That return there from Job, just kissing the side of the fence. It is Matias de Moral who will receive from Franco Del Bianco. Del Bianco Arce do not need to put themselves in this type of pressurized position. Del Bianco making sure that he deals with those high lobs as precarious as possible. Lets it bounce, goes down the middle, finds the gap. Matias de Moral, brilliantly done, and they have broken the number 2 team on the A1 Padel Global Tour. And Matias de Moral will now serve 3-1 up in this first set. Matias de Moral there, wild swing, just clipping the side of the racket. High in the air goes Franco Del Bianco. Job finds the center. Arce defends. Volleys again. Waits for the bounce. Job and Maxi Arce in duel. That last lob from Job, kissing the bottom end of the glass on the opposite side of the court. And that time Arce goes into the net.
Iguales.
30 all. Goes for the big hit, Matias de Moral, eating them so much cleaner than what he did just yesterday. It's actually like day and night, as we said. It's adaptation to the conditions. And clearly Matias de Moral was not fully adapted yet after 2 games. But boy, oh boy, is he hitting them cleanly and wonderfully well just today.
4-1 a su favor. Primer set.
Tengo que quemarla, boludo. Que se me venga. ¿Con cuál, perdón? Esa. La que picó. Más pasa, Mati no tiene por ahí dar rápido la estación para subir tanto. Creo que firme. Para hacerlo jugar a Leo ahí. Y después vamos, por ellos, los globos. Sí. Nosotros le presionamos.
Yo llego atrás. Yo también. Pero vos estás bien ahí donde está Rampe, un pasito adelante de mí, yo hago un pasito más por judo. Lo que te decía el gancho de Maxi es vamos con ese globo y vos me ayudas en el medio, con un paso en el medio. Bueno. Si tira el gancho, yo te la dejo pasar y jugás vos, a no ser que te la cante, digamos, y yo cubro el por 3 y el para adelante. ¿Bien? Y si me la deja corta, yo entro. ¿Bien? Pero yo ahora quiero que vos me hiciste el pasito y te digo paredes, te cantás vos y jugás vos, Dale. Confianza ahí. Va.
Franco Del Bianco there on the benches, leaning back, absorbing the sunlight. These conditions are not ideal. We keep repeating that. They're not ideal, not just for the players. They're not ideal for the bounce of the ball, which changes the way the game is played. Franco Del Bianco goes for the drop shot there. Can't get it over the net. And I can't remember when Maxi Arce and Franco Del Bianco were 1-4 down in the first set against anyone. But here we are. 15-all. 1-4 down in the first set against Leonardo Job and Matias de Moral.
Segundo servicio.
That ball there from Leo Job, over carrying into the grass, 30-15. There, off the glass, off the post, carrying to the other side of the glass. Certainly not ideal. 40-15, Arce serving to Job. Beautiful shot there, Maxi Arce. Fakes the flat bajada, across court. Goes into the blind side of Matias de Moral, perfectly executed, and takes the game. 4-2 with Job serving. As he goes toe-to-toe there with Maxi Arce. Matias de Moral comes across. We were very critical of Matias de Moral in his last match, some of the decision-making. And there's one of those lobs, ball bouncing, and bounces all the way over the 4-meter fence at the back of the court. Second one we've seen today. Not something you usually see on paddle courts around the world. But here we are, and that lob wasn't even that high. The balls are bouncy. The conditions are extreme, to say the least. 30 love. Here's the Moral. Good game there at the net. That last one just going a little bit too deep. Just as we were about to praise him. Commentator's curse, as it's known. 30-15. Job to Del Bianco. Bianco finds the center. Job with the power. Straight at Del Bianco. 40-15. Goes again. Confidence from the first one. Goes again. Repeat exactly the same shot as later Job. And Franco Del Bianco will come out to serve. 2-5 the scoreline. And lots of opportunities for later Job and Matias de Moral to tuck away this first set in this last game of Group B stages.
Tiempo.
Players back on court. As we mentioned, not often Maxi Arce and Franco Del Bianco find themselves in this position, serving 2-5 down in the first set. But here we are to Leo Job and Matias de Moral in this last game of the group stages, Group B. Semi-finals already set, so a dead rubber. But in saying that, there's lots of pride available. There's lots of form to respect. And that lob there from Matias de Moral trying to get over the head of Franco Del Bianco. Well left.
Revisión de vídeo requisitada por el jugador Maximiliano Arce.
$15.40 and potential break again. Opportunities for Job and de Moral to seal out the set. Yeah, on a Franco Del Bianco serve. As we said earlier, not something usual that happens. Franco Del Bianco still trying to take air out of the balls. And we're into the 8th game. What he hasn't quite thought through is that in another game's time, new balls will be introduced again. So taking air out of these ones is only going to last him a game. Whatever little difference it will make. And the new ones will come along again.
La revisión de vídeo determina que la bola es buena.
Umpire says in the video review that the ball was good. So the point stands. And excellent play there. Franco Del Bianco, 30-40. And Maxi Arce goes for the big hit, edges it off the top of his racket, and first set the way of Leo Job and Matias de Moral. 6-2 over Arce and Del Bianco. Are we in for a prize for the book?
Tiempo. Segundo set. Para iniciar el segundo set servirá Matias del Moral.
15-0. $30-0.
$30 love. Coach Ivan Fuentes there, a little concerned look on his face. His charges down in the first set by 6-2 to Leo Job and Matias de Moral. Not something you'd see often in the first set for those two, regardless of the opposition. So not to say that the opposition is inferior, but Leo Job is the number 18 ranked player and Matias de Moral the number 16 ranked player. These are number 2 who held 2 and 3, who held the number 1 spot for a record amount of time, for a year and a half, and have maintained that form despite losing their number 1 status. They now sit very close up as the number 2 pairing and number 3 and number 4 ranked players on the A1 Padel Global Tour ranking. Individually, Maxi Arce 4 tournament wins this year and Franco Del Bianco 3. Maxi Arce having 1 more because of Franco Del Bianco's injury. He played the Madrid Open with Pablo Lijo, coming out winner in that case. Leo Job, his best result of 2024, a semi-final. And that was when Maxi Arce and Franco Del Bianco had to withdraw from their quarterfinal match. So they reached a semi-final with his usual partner, Danny Martinez. And Matias de Moral also 1 semi-final appearance. So definitely against the script of play, they've lost the first set by 6-2. Leo Job with a phenomenal return. Doff your cap, ladies and gentlemen. That is not quite a puntaka, but what a bang of a return. Look at that. Leo Job. Wave your arms like you just don't care for Leo Job. As I said before, when this tournament started, so happy to see Leonardo Job here mixing it up with the best 16 players on the A1 Padel Tour. And he certainly deserves to be the most improved player and certainly the most improved on the drive position on the A1 Padel Global Tour in the 2024 season, particularly this latter part of the season where he has played out of his skin. Really fantastic, Leonardo Job. Young man, only 22 years of age, lots of promise, relatively tall for a right-hand sided player, a whole meter 85, 1 meter 90 in fact, and so quite tall for a right-sided player, but nevertheless, he uses that to his advantage. He not only defends well, places the ball well, but when he needs the power, it's there with those big, long pendulum arms of his, and he finishes the points emphatically. Golden point, Arce and Del Bianco. And it'll be Matias de Moral who will receive. So another small break opportunity here for Job and de Moral. Arce goes big. Ooh, and perhaps later Job should have made the run. The ball didn't quite get the desired effect. Not enough lift off the glass. You can see here, if you see that in the replay, the ball is dipping as it comes over the net. And perhaps that's what Matias de Moral has noticed, and he's scratching his head. Closer to the net, they would have been able to get that. 1 game all. Leo Job to serve to Maxi Arce. Leo Job and Matias de Moral getting in each other's way there. Ball going to the net. $15 all is the scoreline. Please ignore what you saw there on the scoreboard earlier. The first 15 was not the way of Job and de Moral, but of the way of Arce and Del Bianco. Now it's adjusted the scoreboard, 15 all. Del Bianco into the air. Job watches it carefully as it shaves the underside of the glass, 30-15. The Morale switches sides with later Job. Tries to get in behind Maxi Arce. Switch sides again. The Morale taking control. A fake smash there from Del Bianco. He moves up. Nothing fake about that one. Lots of power. Later Job stuck in the corner. And finalizes the point. You can see there he moves up. Finishes emphatically. Later Job praying to his lucky stars. That didn't connect. Morale goes for big, gets the kick, and wins the game. Another break. Maxi Arce will serve on their way back. 1-2 is the scoreline. We're going to take some commercial breaks, and when we come back, we'll take you through this final second set.
I ain't trying to bring you down, but for real, you might as well give up now. Think you got a chance, but I don't see how. Got a real tight grip when I hold that crown. My life been
La
good.
dejadita y la saca por la puerta. Maxi Arce.
Even when it bleeds just a little. Give it to you strong, heavy metal. I don't make a sound when I strike. You better just run for your life.
Lo define así. No, 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 no y no. ¡Qué jugada, amigos! Maxi Arce para cerrar de esta manera.
Run for your life.
Al servicio.
Franco Del Bianco to serve. As Del Bianco and Arce trail 1-2. Second set after dropping the first set by 6-2 to Leonardo Job and Matias de Moral. A turn up for the books. And yes, spectators at home, you might be saying there's nothing to gain here. They don't want to exert themselves, but neither team has anything to gain. However, Maxi Arce and Franco Del Bianco will want to keep up their confidence. They'll want to keep up their sharpness for the semi-final later on today. They are playing in the second semi-final, and that semi-final is nothing short of a humdinger, termed El Clásico, because they're taking on Tolito Aguirre and Gonzalo Alfonso for the 8th time this year. So now the match being termed as the El Clásico of the A1 Padel, very much like the Barcelona-Real Madrid football match and the 8th meeting of the 2024 season. Nothing to be unprepared for, and certainly not to allow the confidence to slip. That's the game. 2-2 is the scoreline. Matias de Moral to serve to Maxi Arce. One positive thing is they are powering through the games with good time, so as to reduce energy consumption. Job with a power hit, perfectly timed, straight at the glass, straight back to his side of the court. 15 love. Swashbuckling hit there by Leo Job. One. Jose Altuve would have been proud of that swing. Jose Altuve, a baseball player, Sports Illustrated Sports Person of the Year in 2017, and one of the proud sons of Venezuela to make his mark across the world. Big hit there from El Atirador, Franco Del Bianco, straight at the ribcage of Leo Job. Moral trying to get over the head of Arce. Overdoes that one. 15-30. The Moral high into the air. The ball shaves the underside of the glass. 15-40. Break opportunities in reverse this time. 3 of them for Arce and Del Bianco. And the break is there as the Moral goes straight into the glass. 3-2. Arce will come out with the ball in hand. And the last thing on their mind, is a third and decisive set. They'll come back. 3-2 up. They will endeavor to win the second set and take this into a third and final. Not what is ideally on the script for Maxi Arce and Franco Del Bianco, who will have to play a semi-final later on today.
Fran tiene globo por el medio. La tenemos que dejar entrar porque no veo nada, bro.
Claro, por eso, dio el sol. Me quedo con el sol.
Tiene pinchado.
Le damos. No lo pensamos, le damos. Ahí, arriesgamos. Sí.
Tiempo. Al servicio, Maximiliano Arce.
Everyone back on court. Maxi Arce to serve to Leo Job. The lob there from Job. The hit from Franco Del Bianco. Perfect hit. Ball bouncing deep just before the glass. High rise. Perfectly executed. No answers there from an on-running. The Moral. Maxi Arce goes for the same type of shot as we just saw from Franco Del Bianco. Misjudges the proximity to the fence and goes into the net. 15-all. Later Job with a great recovery. Matias de Moral. Confidence starting to slip. Goes into the net. 30-15. Attempted drop shot there from Franco Del Bianco. Not successful. 30-all. Arce goes, doesn't get enough kick, and Leo Job with a swivel into the ground, out of the court and into the stands. Ball landing between the P and the N of the ESPN sign at the back of the court. ESPN, of course, a broadcast partner, long-standing broadcast partner of the A1 Padel Global Tour. Franco Del Bianco straight to the body of Leo Job. No malice intended, part of the game. Golden point. And it looks like Matias de Moral will receive. And Franco Del Bianco trying to be fancy on a golden point and gets broken off serve. 3 games apiece. Later Job to serve. Love. Leto Yob. Delicate touch down the side fence there. And Maxi Arce outstretched. Tries to get it over the net. Instead goes out of court. 30 love. Moral with a kick smash. Ball deep, bouncing just before the glass. Maxi Arce stuck to the back of that glass. 40 love. With that earlier break, parity was restored in terms of games. Leo Yob opening the door there by going into the glass. 40-15. There's the Moral coming across. Goes straight and hard and low. Goes big. There's the kick. No answers, Franco Del Bianco. And that's the game wrapped up. 4-3. 3-4 is the score. Franco Del Bianco will come back with ball in hand to serve. And we're going to listen to what Ivan Fuentes is going to be telling Franco Del Bianco and Maxi Arce. Why are they wasting time trying to play a three-setter here? As they have a semi-final coming up later on today. Leo Yob, of course, and Matias de Moral having fun, enjoying themselves. They will bid us goodbye in this tournament, but for now, they are putting the best effort against the number 2 seeds in this Venezuela Master Final. As Franco Del Bianco with the first serve into the corner, change of direction from Maxi Arce, and the first points on the board. 15 love. Franco Del Bianco tries to go down the tee, instead goes into the net. Second time of asking, goes into the corner. De Moral attempts the little drop over the net, and Franco Del Bianco touches that very same net, so 15 all. Franco Del Bianco with a complicated relationship with the net in this game. First one hitting it, second time touching it. And the lift there from De Moral straight into the back glass, 30-15. Players just going through the motion, no remarkable play whatsoever. Riding against the storm is Leto Yob and Matias de Moral, but boy oh boy are they riding. 30 all, holding their own. They have won the first set 6-2. They are leading in the second 4-3, and it is 30 all. All to play for, nothing to lose, nothing to gain is Leto Yob and Matias de Moral. If they were to win this, they'll be left thinking, what if? And lots to be said there about the great commandment of the paddle game. Thou shalt not steal. Later, Yob should have left that ball to Matias de Moral. Instead, he tried the impossible and made a mistake. 40-30. De Moral there can't quite lift it as he wishes. Ball into the side fence. 4 games apiece. Matias de Moral to serve. A return there from Maxi Arce straight into the back glass. 15 love. Matthias de Moral comes across, goes for the big hit, straight into the glass. Not ideal. He's been doing really well with those. And that was a flashback from yesterday. 15 all. This time, Matthias de Moral locks and loads. Perfect, perfect. Technique there. Points, sideways. Timing absolutely perfect. Look at that. Hand in the air. Straight down the line. Big ricochet off that glass. No one was going to get that. Perhaps the Elastic Man, maybe. But certainly not one of the paddle players on display anyway here. And that return from Franco Del Bianco goes into the fence. And it's 5-4. Leo Job de Moral. Maxi Arce will come back and serve 2-6, 4-5.
¿Vamos? Acá, bien, se le esconde el sol que vamos primero por abajo, vamos los globos rápido. Listo. Simple. Si en algún momento le sale el sol, se lo pinta. Dale, para que no la vea. Si no, vamos más rápido, ¿no? Vale. Muy bien, muy bien. ¿Y te quieren dar una chiquita también? Sí. O alguna firme y entrar.
Parece que se pasó de Franco la chiquita porque Maxi con la acción de acá la acomoda.
La acomoda, sí.
No nos deja entrar con la siguiente.
Y la de revés le queda muy, reacciona mucho mejor. Hay mucha más distancia, o sea, en un metro más y el flaco te la llega, digamos.
Tiempo.
Con la derecha por ahí sí. Póntala por el medio, por la otra.
$30 love. As Maxi Arce goes to serve to Leito Job. There's that attempted drop shot that Franco Del Bianco tried earlier on and didn't quite get it right. This time he does. And what perfection that is, straight out of the door. Would have qualified for a puntaku had he not tried it twice and got it wrong twice. Maxi Arce not able to deal with that awkward bounce off the fence. Leo Job getting the better of him there. Intelligent play, Leo Job. And the sniper forgot half his bullets. Leo Job ready. And puts that into the ground and out of the court on the side. Watch here. Beautiful execution there, Leonardo Job. We told you earlier, most improved player on the A1 Global Paddle Tour for the 2024 season. That is the Commentators Award. And once again, Franco Del Bianco. This time he can't even get it over the net. 30-40. 2 break points available here for Job and De Moral in what could give them the game, the set, and the match. De Moral returns that really badly. Flat-footed, however, the umpire called that a first fault. There you see the flashing signals on the electronic scoreboards. Match point, match point. It's golden point. It isn't to be match point. As Maxi Arce goes hard into the corner, the Morale gets stuck. And that is a golden opportunity at a golden point. Lost. 5-all. Job serving. De Morale will be ruining himself if he has to play a third set and then loses. That was a golden opportunity to take advantage and get a big badge of honor there by defeating the number 2 seeds. Tremendous achievement that would have been. Beat them in 2 sets. It wasn't to be, and neither was that attempted drop shot by Matthias de Morale, as his head is spinning from allowing that opportunity to slip by, not once but twice. 2 points in a row. This time it's Franco Del Bianco goes into the net. 30-15. Into the glass goes Franco Del Bianco. 40-15. Job with the power. Franco Del Bianco manages to tip that. And not enough. This time Matthias de Morale waits for the bounce, doesn't get excited, and goes hard and straight down the middle. You see the patience, he exercises the patience, lets the ball bounce, and then he goes. Boom. 6-5. When they come back, it'll be Franco Del Bianco serving.
Taca, 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 taca.
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 ¿Con?
Leito Job.
¿Apodo?
Leito.
¿Bebida preferida?
El agua saborizada de pomelo.
¿Serie o película favorita?
Serie.
¿Cuál?
Pensé que era una pregunta. Mi serie favorita fue Dark.
¿Con qué famoso te irías de fiesta?
Con Ricky Centurión.
¿Tu primer compañero?
Mi primer compañero fue... pues esa puedo cortar.
Sure. No, you kidding me?
Primer compañero en que...
De pádel.
Franco Raceto.
¿Tu mayor cábala?
Marcar el outfit y armar el bolso a la noche.
Si no fueras jugador de pádel, ¿serías?
O programador o ingeniero en sistema.
¿Algo que quieras decirle al mundo?
Que esperen porque el pádel va a...
One of those wonderful taka-taka interviews with Clara Navarro. That one with Leito Job. And Leito Job having difficulties remembering who his first partner in Padel was, eventually getting it at the 3rd attempt. I suppose it was a long time ago, but Leito Job is only 22, so perhaps in real terms not so long ago. 15-love is the score here as Franco Del Bianco goes high into the air. Matthias de Morale not allowing that to bounce. The ball in danger of then clearing the por cuatro line. So he mistimes it and goes into the net anyway. 30-love for Franco Del Bianco. 40-love. And this will go one more point, and it might be just 6-6 and a tiebreaker in the offing. Of course, tiebreakers, anything can happen. And there we have it. 6-all tiebreaker to be played. Matthias de Morale to start us off with this tiebreaker. 50-50 chance in a tiebreaker, and the format here, standard tiebreaker, first to 7, win by 2. And Matthias de Morale and Leito Job go 1-0 up, with Maxi Arce returning that straight into the back glass. Arce will now serve from the left-hand side to Matthias de Morale. Love one. There goes Maxi Arce with the kick. 1-1. Now serving to Leito Job. Goes down the tee. Change of direction to Franco Del Bianco. High lob. There goes the sniper. Locks and loads. And the shooter. The sniper. The sharpshooter. El tirador. Franco Del Bianco. Perfectly executed. Textbook stuff. 1-2. Later Job into the net. First little mini break. 1-3. Demoral goes big on the back foot. Reminiscent of yesterday's play. Demoral goes straight into the back glass, and it's 4-1. Del Bianco in this tie break. Third set, here we come. Perhaps premature of me to say that, but that is the feeling we get when you analyze the body language of all four players. There we go, 5-1 as predicted. And that'll be a third set. Not ideal scenario for Arce and Del Bianco. Job and Matias de Moral just enjoying the moment. Quick turnaround. Players want to get on with it, get out of these conditions as quick as possible. Only one coach on the benches, so not anything to talk about. 5-1, Del Bianco and Arce. 6-1. 1-6, Matias de Moral to serve. Matias de Moral will be scratching his head. Great opportunity at 4-all to break, and he didn't. He wasted two opportunities, and that has come back to bite him. 2-6. Drop shot there from Matias de Moral. 3-6, or rather 6-3, as Maxi Arce goes to serve. He's serving for the set. Arce with power gets the kick. No one's going to get there. Tie break over. 7-6 the second set. Arce and Del Bianco after losing the first set by 2-6. Players will go out. This time they will get refreshments. This time Arce and Del Bianco will talk to coach Ivan Fuentes.
El Master Final es un torneo plenamente especial, no solo porque clasifiquen nada más que 16 jugadores, sino que además porque tiene fase de grupos en vez de eliminación directa. Claro, aquí viene la pregunta del millón. Lo que se hace mucha gente, y empezamos ya con las cuentas. ¿Cómo es el sistema de desempate en caso de que haya un doble empate o incluso un triple? Pues os lo contamos y apuntad papel y boli, y por las dudas os lo iremos explicando durante toda la semana. Y es que en el caso de empate de dos parejas es lo más sencillo. Simplemente el enfrentamiento directo es lo que se impondría en la fase de grupos y esa pareja avanzaría. En caso de que sean tres parejas, lo que se buscaría sería reducirlas a dos. Entonces, lo primero sería establecer la diferencia entre set ganados y perdidos entre las tres parejas empatadas. En caso de que ese empate persistiera, hay que buscar la diferencia entre juegos ganados y perdidos entre las tres parejas empatadas. Y si aún así persiste ese empate, es un sorteo puro. Lo que aquí vendríamos buscando es quedarnos con solo dos parejas para así saber el enfrentamiento directo.
There is the set summary for the second set, and you can see the number of winners for Arce and Del Bianco, 22 versus 16. Unforced errors, slightly more, 21 and 19, and 10 out of 16 smashes won. A higher percentage of successful smashes for Job and the Moral, 8 out of 10. 2 golden points versus 1, so slight edging on the statistics here for Arce and Del Bianco, but not convincingly won. And there's the big one. 1 out of 5 breakpoints won by Job and the Moral, where the breakpoints won by Arce and Del Bianco were far superior. So when they had the chances, Job and the Moral didn't take them, and that's landed them in losing that second set by 7-6 after winning the first by 6-2. One set apiece. We're going to have a third and final set. I suppose it's good entertainment value for the neutrals, but Maxi Arce and Franco Del Bianco could ill afford a third set, knowing full well that they are playing in the second semi-final of the day, just a little later on this evening. So not exactly ideal for them, and Coach Ivan Fuentes would have pointed that out to them. Job and de Moral having the time of their lives in the finals in the group stages of the Venezuela Master Finals for the very first time and having the time of their lives. They're going to take this into this third set, and if it was possible, they'd take it into a fourth or a fifth. They are playing against the number 2 seeded players on the A1 Padel Global Tour, and usually that doesn't go their way. Here it certainly has to a certain extent, having won the first set by 6 games to 2. 15 love was the scoreline. Some discussions going on there between Franco Del Bianco and Matias de Moral. Franco Del Bianco not convinced. It's 15-all scoreline. In deep discussion. Umpire sees nothing wrong with what has transpired. So the scores stand. There's no video review called. There's just a disagreement between players. In fact, umpire Nuno Moreira will urge them to stop chatting and get on with things and put it away. There we go. Out of the court. It certainly does not touch the net. So not quite sure what Franco Del Bianco is on about. Probably earlier incident that we haven't spotted. And Matias de Moral says, how about that one? Is there a dispute on that one? Goes powerfully with a slap down to Maxi Arce's side of the court, and it's 15-30. Beautifully played there, Franco Del Bianco, gently and softly. Second bounce just before the glass, 30-all. Taka there at the net between Leito Yob, Franco Del Bianco and Maxi Arce, and then eventually Maxi Arce with the power through, finding the gap. The kick just enough to get it over the fence. There we go. There he goes down into the ground. Leito Yob is hopping, but the ball clears the fence just in time. This time Leito Yob slice into the net. 1-0 Arce Del Bianco. I'll turn around quickly. Maxi Arce goes quickly to the bench to dry his racket handle. Get a towel, perhaps. Franco Del Bianco takes the ball to the umpire, feeling perhaps it's a little on the flat side. Umpire provides a substitute ball instead. And all's well that ends well. In fact, he doesn't provide a substitute ball, he provides brand new balls because, not quite sure why, because it certainly is not the time to introduce new balls. New balls were introduced at 9 games and then after game 20. And we are on game 23. So not quite sure why new balls were introduced right now. We unfortunately have no comms with the umpire. 15 love is the scoreline. Matias de Moral to serve to Franco Del Bianco. Well retrieved there, Leo Yob. De Moral goes big, clears the fence. 30 love. Goes big again. Well defended there. Franco Del Bianco just a little unfortunate. Ball clips the underside of the glass. 40 love. Retrieves that. Del Bianco's turn to go high. He doesn't clear it. And Leito Yob. Whether that was premeditated or not. Fantastic, fantastic hit Beautiful point there later, y'all. Banga, banga. There's the big one from Del Bianco. And there is the knockdown from Leto Yob. Look at this. Boom. And straight into the net. Beautiful, Leto Yob. Banga, banga. We told you earlier, we'll tell you again, most improved player on the A1 Padel Tour, particularly on the drive position in the 2024 season, is Leonardo Yob, affectionately known to his friends as Leto or Leo, now carrying a ranking of 18 on the world's global paddle ranking for the A1 Padel Tour. And just millimeters off was Matias de Moral off that one. 40 love. Del Bianco to de Moral. And the slap down there from Maxi Arce at the net. 2-1. We'll have a switch around. Players will come back later. Yob will be serving at a 1-2. Third and final set. Players are slowly making their way back on court. As we mentioned, the semi-finals for today already defined. And those semi-finals are going to include none other than Aymar Goni in the first semi-final, the star, potentially, of this A1 Padel Global Master Final thus far, with teaming up with Adrian Tito Alamande taking on Rama Pereira and Juani de Pascual in the first semi-final, and that'll be followed straight after that on central court by the second semi-final, the El Clasico, Maxi Arce and Franco Del Bianco, who you've got on your screens right now, taking on Tolito Aguirre and Gonzo Alfonso, and a meeting, a repeat, the 8th repeat meeting of the season for those two teams. At stake then will be a place in the final on Sunday, and a big chunk, or the larger portion, of the $100,000 prize pool that exists on this A1 Padel Venezuela Master Final, the last event on the A1 Padel Global Tour 2024 season. The traditional events all but finished. The last one having been last weekend, the San Juan Open in Argentina. So all the Opens and Masters are over, and this, the totally different format tournament, the Master Final, where the players are split into groups, play a round robin, leading to a semi-final and final part of the tournament. The best of the best, essentially, as only the top 16 players are invited to play. Matias de Moral stopped playing there. He thought the ball had been out from the bounce. Franco Del Bianco with an incredible boast off the side glass. You can see here the ball goes, and that's in. And Franco Del Bianco with a boast. Matias de Moral lets that go, and he's given away a point, freebie, and he's about to give away a second one, allowing a 30-40 scoreline. And that's 2 points that Matias de Moral has given away here, as Leo Yob serves at 30-40. Leo Yob must got to be a little bit disappointed with how Matias de Moral has done those two. But these things happen. Taka at the net there between Del Bianco and Leto Yob. And there is the break that was required. Arce and Del Bianco take the game. 3-1. And Maxi Arce will serve. 3-1 up. And that was a pivotal moment there from Matias de Moral, almost gifting this, potentially this third set to Maxi Arce and Franco Del Bianco. A lot to be said about game management and maturity. Almost like you hear in football, play to the whistle. No idea why he stopped playing that. But he thought that was out when everybody else thought it was in. And then followed that up with a bad decision. That provided the platform for the break. And Franco Del Bianco and Maxi Arce now lead 3-1. Whilst on serve, Matias de Moral out of court. Gets the ball back in, but on the wrong side of the court. Arce Del Bianco, 30 love. Moral falling apart now, goes into the net. That's 40 love. That's the fourth error in a row from Matias de Moral. This time Maxi Arce says, okay, don't feel bad. I can also make mistakes. And he goes into the net. Still 40-15 up. There's the big hit from Franco Del Bianco. That wraps up the game, and it's 4-1. Matias de Moral will come back, ball in hand, serving 1-4 down. Third and final set. We're going to listen to what the sounds are from the bench, and we'll be back with you as they get back on court.
Aparte tengo los ojos celestes, yo creo que... Aparte tenía un globo de loco, llegó así, ping, me enganchó el viento. ¿Opa?
Tuyo, mía, tuyo. Vamos a tirar allá, vamos.
Matias de Moral to serve, 1-4 down, third and final set. That after winning the first by 6-2, then losing the second set in a tiebreak 7-6 to Franco Del Bianco and Maxi Arce, who probably shouldn't be here at this stage of the game, but indeed they are playing the third and final set. They have already booked their place in this evening's semi-final of this A1 Padel Venezuela Master Final, excuse me. When asked pre-tournament, Leito Job and Matias de Moral what the expectations were of this Masters Final, the response was, we have nothing to lose. And here we are, 3 games in, still nothing to lose, and all to gain, particularly in terms of reputation. De Moral with the big hit there. The return left a little short by Franco Del Bianco. It's 40 love now. The high lob there from Franco Del Bianco. Straight out of court. Game. 4-2. Franco Del Bianco will serve. Big hit there from Franco Del Bianco. Matias de Moral in position. The ball just kicking way too high for his reach. 15 love. Later Yob, acrobatic. And once again, dispute over whether the ball was in or out. Franco Del Bianco returned that well. Video review requested immediately. There's Franco Del Bianco showing off his footballing skills. Him and Federico Chiostri are the footballers of the A1 Padel Global Tour. The two players everyone wants on their side when there's a little five-a-side kickabout during training. Yes, on screen there's a review. Off the glass. Straight back down. Not off the tin. Or is it? Nope. Looks like it's off the glass. Umpire Nuno Moreira's determination is... Determination is the ball is good. So the point goes to Franco Del Bianco. And later Job needs to pay more attention to what is coming. Exactly the same problem as Matias de Moral, stopping to play without the whistle being blown. Not, I suppose, naivety from the players. And that return there from Maxi Arce, just clipping the top of the net, going over the outstretched arm of Matias de Moral. Big outcries. Really unfortunate. Not meant, of course. And that return there from de Moral straight into the glass. 5 games to 2. They'll return after this commercial break with Job with ball in hand to serve. 2-5 down. What could potentially be the final game of the set. If not the final, at least the second final game of the set. You saw there in the commercial break that beautiful A1 Padel shop in Seville. So when in Spain, if you manage to get out to Seville, you see the A1 Padel shop. Beautiful concept store, one of the most beautiful paddle accessory and equipment shops in the world, and replete with A1 Padel merchandising. Physical store in Seville. And if you can't get there, www.a1paddleshop.com, and that's where you'll find all the A1 Padel paraphernalia and merchandising that you see on screen and all over social media. In the meantime, Leo Yobi serving. The score is 15-30 as Maxi Arce goes into the net with that return. Yob and de Moral spraying side to side. De Moral goes for the kick. And out of the door, Puntaco, Franco Del Bianco, banga, banga. Follows that big hit there from Matias de Moral with the eye and just follows it. Look at the tension. Swivels his racket and just a tip And ball into the ground and out of the door. Leo Job chasing for his life, getting nowhere near it. It's 15-40. 3 break points available here, and these could be not just for the set and the match. Could be for the set and the match. High lob there from Franco Del Bianco. Unnecessary because the ball had already touched the glass, and it's game, set, and match. Maxi Arce, Franco Del Bianco, 2-6, 7-6, 6-2. And there was a point in that 7-6 where Matias de Moral will have to look deeply into the replays, put his hand on his heart, and say, what if? What could have been? Franco Del Bianco is still having a word with umpire Nuno Moreira about the conditions, particularly the wind. But not much that umpire Moreira can do about the conditions of play. And Maxi Arce and Franco Del Bianco got a good workout now for their semi-final later on in the day. Later, Job and Matias de Moral, well played. Credit to both of them. They'll finish bottom of the group on 3 points. Maxi Arce and Franco Del Bianco will top the group on 9 points, hence their position at the second semi-final today against Torito Aguirre and Gonzalo Alfonso, who finished second in Group A. And Rama Pereira and Juan Pascual as runners-up in this Group B will take on the winners of Group A, Aymar Goni and Adrian Alemandi, in what is a repeat of the final of the San Juan Open just last Sunday. There's the match summary on your screens, and you can see there a lot of difference in terms of the points won. Total points won 84-76. Set points 1 out of 4 versus 2 out of 4. And really the very big stat that makes a difference, the unforced errors, the way of Leito Job.
Bueno, yo estoy aquí
Matias de
con
Moral
Maxi
in the
Arce
negative.
y Franco Del Bianco, que son los últimos en terminar esta fase de grupos. Maxi, victoria, pleno de victorias en la fase de grupos y además a una pareja que conocéis muy bien, sobre todo a Leito.
Sí, los dos son muy amigos, con Mati he jugado, es más, Leito es un hermano para mí, para Franco también. Estamos muy felices de que estén en Máster, porque sabemos el esfuerzo que hace, pero bueno, había que ganar, como sea, un pleno, como decís, confianza para las semis, que jugamos en un ratito, así que es como que ya nos dimos la mano y ya estoy pensando en el otro partido, así que nada, ahora a comer, descansar y pensar en las semis.
Y Franco, como bien dice Maxi, ya en un ratito estaréis en las semis contra los mágicos Tolito y Gonza, el clásico de A1 Padel.
Sí, bueno, primero que nada destacar el increíble año que tuvo Leito, que entrena con nosotros, un placer jugar contra él. Nosotros contentos por el partido, como decís vos, un pleno, y ahora la semifinal, pareja 1, pareja 2, el superclásico. Pero bueno, ahora a descansar, como dice Maxi, a comer algo y pensar en el partido, que va a ser una locura acá en la semifinal del Máster.
Ya tenemos ganas de ver ese partido. Gracias, chicos, y con esto terminamos la fase de grupos.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. The lovely Clara Navarro with the winners of this match. And both Maxi Arce and Franco Del Bianco looking forward to El Clásico of the A1 Padel in the meeting with Cholito Aguirre and Gonzalo Alfonso, the number 1 and number 2 pairs, and promising a super match later on this afternoon. They'll get some rest now and something to eat, thanking the crowd, thanking the players that they've played with, and they'll be back later this evening for that second semi-final. We're going to leave you with these pictures. We're going to thank you for indulging us. If you have not heard before, my name is Paulo De Carmo. Thank you for keeping me company. A big shout out to my production crew, who, despite all the challenges of delays, weather delays, court delays, have been steadfast in the production of this broadcast for you, our fan, our spectator, and we are honored to be able to do this in the English language for your consumption. We're going to take a break, and we'll see you at 1600 local time, Caracas, Venezuela, for the first of the semifinals of the A1 Padel Venezuela Master Final, that of Aymar Goni and Adrian Tito Alemandi taking on Rama Pereira and Juani de Pascual.